Okay. So now that I got all of that housekeeping out of the way, including a sub from Raxor, I will now go ahead and... I guess I didn't bother really finishing all of that. Oh well. Oh, but oh well. The point is that yeah, I fixed it up how the list goes. That's pretty much the be all end all. Ugh. But now we are actually really starting to talk about Daybreak 2. So, Daybreak 2. I didn't think we'd be getting this soon, but here we are. Let's start with the incredibly obvious thing that you may have noticed if you've looked at the score in the past 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I know for YouTube it's only been 1 minute, but Daybreak 2 already has 2 negatives on the board. Now you might be asking, well, why, Blue Wolf? Well, it's super simple. The DLC absolutely sucks. The pay-to-win pack here is $95. I mean, you get a lot, but over $90 for a set and for DLCs. Yeah, I know I feel like I don't really need to explain, but it's like, what the hell? You know? And it doesn't. This isn't even included in the digital deluxe version, so you're still paying $200 fucking dollars. Are you kidding me? Yeah, cheat engine. Exactly. I encourage that because Jesus, $200. Yeesh. Yeah, that is my point, Beach. That's on top of the frickin' game itself. Yeah, I cannot let that go undinged. I cannot let that go undinged. I'm sorry. So, now that bitching is out of the way, let's finally return to Elverd, and see what Van and the crew are up to in Trails Through Daybreak 2. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I feel like I feel like that's just ridiculous, and it should be, for example, all of that whole pay to win stuff should have been in the digital deluxe version, especially considering, by the way, that upgrade is literally you basically buying the game again. And so the fact that it doesn't give you the $93 frickin' pay to win bundle in the digital upgrade is nothing short of disgusting. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. Anyways, let us finally begin. Are there 4 there? Okay, hang on. Delaying. Everything is just delaying. Holy crap. Okay. So on here. That was all the free stuff. So yeah, on the English version, on the PS5 anyway, you've only got the 2. And the digital ultimate edition is literally only gives you the costume, the costumes, the accessories, the holo voice pack, and the background music. That's it. That's gross. That is like that is just highway robbery. At that point. I mean, $27 for a bunch of music from before, from earlier in the series. $24 for a bunch of freaking minor cosmetics. On Steam it's probably different. Okay, yeah. So you get all the costumes. The advanced pack, there's actually a version that comes with the advanced pack. If you get the complete version, you get the advanced pack. Wow. All right. You still have to pay $80 for the game. Let's see here. Oh God. Yeah, you're still paying $244 frickin' dollars for the complete version. So either way, you have to pay the fucking $200+ for all this shit. That's gross. That's gross. Gross. Yeah, it's literally just either buy it all together or buy it separate. That's gross. It's the exact same thing as on here. There's just no complete edition on here. Yeah, no, that double negative stands. I'm sorry. Damn. Yeah, it is what it is, but it's still, and what it is fucking companies trying to nickel and dime you. And in a time when the economy is going to shit and going to continue to go to shit, that's awful. Anywho, hang on. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Yep. Thanks. Thanks, Bethesda, and your stupid horse armor. Okay. Alright. So, archive. So we actually get a backstory segment. Okay. What is the Trail series? Wow, really? Okay, we get the timeline, just like we did last time. We get so we get this whole thing. Even an explanation on Elysian. Okay, cool. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Countries. Factions. I love that even Arcade Solutions gets a thing. Wow, Elmada gets 2 pages. Nice. As do the Gardens. I mean, the Gardens make sense because they're basically the new faction. And of course, Hayway and the Tyrant. Marduk, Basel, Burn Company. Wow, this is actually really good. The different cities in the Republic. Okay, yeah. The Battle of Jormungand, and Gramhart's inauguration, and nuclear weapons. Yeah. Well, quote-unquote nuclear weapons. All right. Yep. Right, cast characters. Split off into separate things. Fan gets 3 pages. Agnes gets 2. Okay, no, I'm liking this. Oh, cool. We can actually change the from their model to the illustration. That's kind of neat. A lot of them look a lot better. Wow, only Elaine and Zin? Jin? Huh. That's weird. How come V gets no love? What the hell? Kilika doesn't get an illustration? Oh, come on. Really? I do like the title music so far. But, I mean, come on, it's Trails. You know the music's gonna get a positive at some point. Yeah, Ren being with Aramis makes sense. Because that's, like, her main affiliation. Gotta have Sherrod having Prince Sherrod having an entry. You gotta have Sherrod. Gotta have Calvardi and Olivier. Of course, these two mysterious figures. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Sao of course gets one because yeah, duh. And Kazim, Shizuna, yeah. Mysterious figure, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you could have put these 3 into a separate category for Ouroboros, but whatever. And then other. Yume, Paulette and Victor, frickin' Maxim, the dumbasses, Nina, Salvatore Gotti, who is awesome, Sara and Shihina, absolutely awesome, and then of course Almada and the Gardens. Okay. And movies. So if we have... Oh, a Daybreak recap. Okay, we're going to have to see that. I mean, okay, fair. But the problem was that it took Daswani way too long to get there. And I'm sorry, I will never forgive him for not knowing what undercover work is. I'm never forgiving Daswani for that. Ever. Oh, it's right at the start of the game? Okay. Okay, but all the same, this info dumping mode is a positive. Absolutely. No question. I'm assuming transfers between versions? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at our options now. Yeah. Exactly. Alright. Field target look. Field target lock. Manual. Okay. If it's set to off, you can't... Huh? interesting. Control settings. Okay. Field battle scaling, just high speed mode. Okay. And how fast is it in combat, in command battles? So that's good. Dash button behavior. Ooh. Okay. Vibration I want on. Auto advance. Well, obviously I can change that because it shows over here. Here, target auto advance is R1. Boop. Alright. Ah, whoops. Results display length. We'll keep it normal. English because I am the blue wolf, not the red wolf. Damn it. Ugh. And yes, I will continue to make fun of Steve until he stops fucking indulging himself in Twitter controversies. Okay, display. We can change the font size. We'll have to see how. We'll have to judge as we go. Mini map. Rotating or fixed? Fair. Navigation display. I guess we'll keep it on? I have no idea what that is. Contact line, yep. Yeah, I'll do that. Sensitivity. We are leaving the camera controls normal because, yeah. I guess we'll go ahead and keep those on. Left stick sensitivity. Adjust display settings. Okay, that's for the brightness. Alright, and the controls, which we can actually remap. Okay, cool. Yeah, fair enough. I know some people that are like... oh, it's double inverted or nothing. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So now... these aren't the greatest options in the world, but... Again, I do like to give a positive for decent options. I'm not a options whore, but I do like when the options are very straightforward and can adjust things. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine the PC version would probably get 2, because that tends to be how we operate, right? Like, for example, I wouldn't be giving the Sky Games any positives for options if not for the fact that we played the PC version. If we had played any other version except PC, then I would have been like, yeah, no, you know. For now. Alright, so we have our difficulty settings. Headings. Very easy for those that want the battles to be stupidly easy so they can enjoy the story. Story. A sprinkle of challenge for players new to RPGs. Ease. Combat with a satisfying challenge for people used to RPGs. Demanding battles for skilled players who find normal too easy. And a nightmare, an unrelenting challenge that will push you to your limits. Alright. Obviously, we're going to go normal. If clear data for Trails Through Daybreak is available, choices made there can be reflected in this game, and special clear bonuses can be obtained. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. So all the choices we made in Daybreak 1 will come up in this one. Alright. Droplets. and skill stuff. Wow, that auto things. Before diving into the main story, would you like a recap video? Okay, you can actually. We could have actually viewed it in the archive because it gives us the option to skip it. Okay, I'm actually with this. Oh wow, they really gave you some good options in the PC version. The console version really doesn't give you much. I guess we'll have to see the in-game options too. All right. Hard in Reverie is more stats than wow. That's actually funny. All right. Let's see the recap of Trails Through Daybreak.
Nestled away in the Old Town area of Edith, capital of the Calvard Republic, is a small, humble business. It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy, Agnes Claudel, showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique ornaments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather. Utilizing his connections in normal society and the underworld, Van and Agnes found one of the Genesees, only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van's Zypha, a tactical orbment from which a little fairy named Mare appeared. With her assistance, Van clad himself in an armor made of shards and transformed into the Grindel. He turned the tables on the mafioso with its overwhelming strength. After that, Agnes agreed to work for Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees. The two of them traveled all across Calvard in search of them and made a number of new friends along the way. Fairy Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruga warrior. Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longport's eastern quarter.
Yep.
Risette Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Arkwright solutions with impeccable support. Cassius Elysian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Bearguard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name. Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees. Though they were hounded at every turn by Almada, who were using the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map. Multiple factions, now driven to bring about Almada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, and in the process revived Dantes and the other executives and summoned countless demons into the city. Pandemonium brought time in Edith to a standstill, but with the aid of their allies, Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes. Upon Dantes' demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from his companions.
I kind of
lose their friend. The group chased out.
Oh, what? Really? Okay, that just sucked. it didn't let me pause it. I thought it was going to let me pause it, but no, it skipped it outright. Shoot. Yeah, apparently it's a video, not a cutscene. Oops. Sorry, we're going to be going through that again. Alright. Clear data, the droplets, uplets, okay. And 5 Van skill stones, 5 Agnes skill stones, and 5 Elaine skill stones. Okay, cool. Oops. Alright. Sorry, we're going through it again.
Nestled away in the old town area of Edith, capital of the Calvard Republic, is a small, humble business. It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy, Agnes Claudel, showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique orbments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather. Utilizing his connections in normal society and the underworld, Van and Agnes found one of the Genesees, only to come under fire from a mafia group called Armada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van's Zypha, a tactical orbment from which a little fairy named Mare appeared. With her assistance, Van clad himself in an armor made of shards and transformed into the Grindel. He turned the tables on the mafioso with its overwhelming strength. After that, Agnes agreed to work for Van part-time.
Problem is that we were so close to the end of that too. I just wanted to pause it.
All across Calvard in search of them, and made a number of new friends along the way. Fairy Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruga warrior. Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longport's eastern quarter. Reset Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Arkwright solutions with impeccable support. Katra Salesian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology.
Could be, but I'm not sure.
In the world of film, who leads a double life as
although that would be bullcrap if this voiceover is actual AI and not just.
And a man who cast off his old name.
I'm pretty sure it sounds like AI to me.
Together, they braved countless.
Now, to be fair, if it's just here, then it's not so bad.
At every turn by Armada, who were using the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went.
It would not surprise me if this was an AI-generated voice is for this scene, for this video. Because, after all, you don't have to pay an AI for a recap video. Fuck. Although, you do that for the whole fucking thing and people will lose all respect for you.
And ultimately defeated Armada's executive
because especially when you're going for like 100-hour RPG, yeah, you're not gonna get away with that.
During a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Armada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, and in the process revived Dantes and the other executives and summoned countless demons into the city.
Good, yeah, because there are studios that are still haven't signed that interim thing. But if this is one of them, then good. I mean, that's not going to stop me from reviewing games, admittedly. Because, yeah, but it's more of just a, yeah.
Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased after him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the demon that overtook him. Thanks to the urging of his friends, Van was able to regain himself and temporarily drive the demon lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift. With all of these incidents behind them and the end of the year fast approaching, Everyone other than Agnes bid a brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind.
Yeah, I agree.
But
It should be
before they
it should be
departed,
stated
they all promised that
outright.
they'd see each other again in the near future.
And only be used for like for me, you should only use it for like system voices, like options mode or this recap video. Don't do it for like actual freaking character voices. That's where I draw the line on it. All right. Now, okay, now we can actually pause. Now we can actually pause. All right, so that recap video was okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just say okay. It's not. I wouldn't argue. It's not really It's not really a positive. It's not really a negative. It's just previously on X-Men, and not even a really exciting one. I mean, the voiceover felt dry, and that's kind of what kind of screws it over. I agree. They should have gotten Amelie to just voice this and be done with it. It's nice to have there, but it's not something I'm going to celebrate. So, here we go. Looks like we're starting with the Hercules unit.
Gamma Squad, go!
Specifically, Gamma Squad.
Target confirmed. Moving to apprehend.
Oh.
Our next prey.
Uh-oh. He's got one of them. Or is that a Genesis? What?
Devour them all! Start corrode! The Grendels online!
What? Okay.
What the hell?
A red. Ooh. Yeah.
What in the world?
Hi, Swin and Nadia.
I knew I sensed something down here, but I wasn't expecting to find bodies.
No good. I'm only getting a faint response now. Ugh, I really thought we had it this time. This place is gonna be locked up real tight after today. Talk about lame.
Huh. Maybe we should pay our friend a visit. His connections could come in handy, and we do still owe him our thanks.
Oh yeah, our thing should match his 4 SPG requirements, shouldn't it? Well, if we go, I'm totally helping myself to his secret stash of sweets.
If you want to play with fire, be my guest. I think that's our cue to get out of here.
Yeah, let's move, S. I can't wait! Do you think his car is faster than Van's truck?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetie. We'll be back home later this evening.
You better be. Things have been a little too weird around here lately. All right, have tons of fun out there, Yume.
Okie dokie, Grandpa. I'll be back soon!
Yeah, I figured it would be within
Earlier,
the. within the first thing.
Yesterday morning, there was a small explosion near a municipal building in the capital. According to our report, it was the result of a power outage, and there was no sign of criminal activity. In other news, a Grand Circuit exhibition race will be held today.
Just to make sure.
For real? It's too early for this shit. Yes? Thought you weren't working today.
It's nearly 10 a.m., you know. You really should be wide awake at this hour. I have a
Eileen.
job fit for a Spriggan. So you better start waking up already. Van.
So, wasn't expecting you to drop by the office, much less in casual wear. Better be careful walking around in that, or else Lil Miss Famous will have even more eyes on her.
I mean, true. Yep, all the way to the beginning so far. Alright. I'm gonna give the first positive for the log now. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I don't see that as much different. Hmm. 1,200 lines is actually less than it was last time, because last time it was 1,500. We'll see. I mean, even if it goes back 1,200 lines, that to me is triple positive worthy. I just need, to actually get up to get up to that many lines, because as indicated, there's only 38 lines that have been spoken in the entire game, and that includes his better be careful line here. But yeah, we are just instantaneously going to... Oh, I forgot to... Let's update the HUD. So the options and the log are positives. There we go. Alright, let's continue. Also, before we get started, let me just go ahead and say, why aren't you doing a couple yet? God fucking damn it! Anyways.
Oh, please. I can blend in with the crowd just fine, as long as I act like myself. So, what are your thoughts? I just had it tailor-made.
Well, let's see. Huh. Yeah, seems pretty alright. Always good to wear something easy to move around in. What? What did I say?
Oh, nothing.
That's a practical answer! Come on, Elaine! Easy to move around in should be your modus operandi. Like, come on! Come on! That was actually a decent compliment. I get the fact that you want him to basically just jump over the frickin' coffee table there and bang you, but come on!
What's going on with your sleep schedule? Was it thrown off?
I know. I'm just playing around. I'm not actually upset. I'm not actually upset. That.
Or are you just becoming lazy? Perhaps your old habits are rearing their ugly heads now that you don't have your assistants to keep you in line.
It ain't like that. I've just been up to the neck in work is all. Though I am slowing my pace a little. At least until they get back.
Speaking of, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since they all left. I'm surprised they haven't returned yet.
Yeah, well, they all had some unfinished business to take care of. On the bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here lately. It's just like old times.
Oh? I've heard testimony to the contrary. A little birdie told me Agnes has been coming here every week for part-time work.
Not true. She comes every other week.
Semantics, man. Semantics. Okay, if I'm laughing already, yeah, okay. Positive to humor. uh, oh, yeah. I should also put brickwork. Limblom effect. Voice acting, which is likely to get positives. Not true. She comes every other week.
And I doubt she'll be able to do even that much in the coming weeks. She's gonna be up to her ears in work, getting ready for her school festival.
Yeah, I do. I love how, oh, what is his name? Damon, no, it's not. Or is it? Damon Haas, that was it. I'm like, no, Mills is Swin. And the one that Steve is a fucking hypocrite with, but whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Damon Haas. I'm just double checking to make sure. Because I'm like, oops. Oh, come on. Yes, it is Damon Haas. It is Mailshez. Okay. Let's see. World building. Whoops. External. Oh my god. Continuity. And let's put down a potential positive for Van. And I know and I know this is going to seem premature, but I am going to go ahead and put a potential negative for Elaine because she's already in that boat. Oh, thanks to the last game. Anyways, let's continue. Although, I will say this. It feels weird to be playing a game where it's like, oh wait, I gotta put down a whole bunch of potential positives. We haven't had one like that in a while. Basically since we covered Daybreak 1, honestly. I mean, even the original FF7 was just like, oh wait, here's a whole bunch of stuff that I forgot. Which is similar, but yeah. I ain't slandering her yet. She has to do something to piss me off before I'll codify it. Remember, Tifa sat there during Rebirth the whole fucking game with a potential negative. It took her 3/4 of the goddamn game, but it eventually got erased. To be fair, though, Elaine could easily get out of that. Like, she is not fighting as much of an uphill battle as Tifa did in Rebirth. Tifa was fighting a freaking uphill battle in Rebirth because she decided to turn Rebirth into a fucking soap opera in Chapter 1. Elaine has not done that. If anything, she's turned this into a romantic comedy, which immediately means she's got a huge advantage. So, there is no Elaine slander right now. She's just kind of sitting there like... She's just got me sitting there like... ready to hit X to doubt, you know? As the meme goes.
Oh, it's that time of year already? I bet someone's going to be awfully lonely soon.
Yeah, no. Alright, that's enough about me. Let's start talking shop. I want to know why an A-rank bracer, and the famous Beauty's Blade no less, is asking for my help. I'm also curious why you're doing this on your day off. Guessing this ain't a rescue a lost cat type request.
Afraid not. Take a look at this.
Damn.
There have been other incidents like this one here in the capital. They began around the start of the year.
Music direction positive. Oh yeah, humor and now music direction. There we go. God, it feels so nice to have a game that just immediately earns positives. Love it.
I'm sure this is old news to you, however.
Yeah, but I didn't think the rumors were actually true. What I heard was that there have been a number of strange goings-on lately, and that a lot of people have been dropping like flies.
The victims are not only policemen and soldiers, but also gang and mafia members as well. Evidently, they have all been killed in the most gruesome manner imaginable. It's inhuman, in every sense of the word.
Yeah, that's why I do that, because it's like, I know this series, and again, the use of it is just like, as soon as I heard, oh, here we go. They know what they're doing. That's one, you know?
Due to the nature of the incidents, however, they're being reported as vague disturbances or accidents.
Well, given the parties involved, can't say I blame them. Hasn't stopped people from talking, but it's all just speculation at the moment.
Yeah.
I figure the Guild and the CID want to close the books on this case ASAP.
Yep.
That's right. A joint investigation team has already been formed. They've surmised that this is the work of a serial killer.
And with good reason, I mean... Oh, I figured you meant the Red Grendel guy. Right. But yeah, Elvis will be a potential negative too when we get to him. Yeah, because I thought you when you said Jacket Man, I was like, oh. Potential triple for Elvis, and that's you saying that, Rexor? Ooh, ooh, oh shit. Okay, we'll have to see. God damn. And I agree with that, Neko. I really do.
Unfortunately, they have yet to find any serious leads.
I'll admit, this case has been on my mind. But I hadn't caught any sense, and no one had come to me about it. Until now, that is. If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my humble little office. You do get that, right?
Yes. And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable. However, the situation has changed.
Security cam that shows the red Grendel, I'm imagining.
Target, move it up.
Now. Them all! Start online!
What the hell?
The CID's Special Ops Hercules unit, its Gamma Squad specifically, was wiped out last night. They identified a suspect for the serial killings via their intel network, but when they caught up with him, they were completely overwhelmed by a red fairy and a man in a trench coat, who transformed into a monstrous creature.
Huh. I want to say it's just the latest in special effects, but yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Renee sent you this vid?
Yes, discreetly and privately. Not even the Guild is aware of this video. The many incidents caused by Almada last year were beyond human understanding.
So, to circle back around to my Elaine point earlier, she is right now. She's on the edge of being shifted over to potential positive. Not a joke. The fact that she was willing to not throw Van under the bus is like that. In other words, not willing to backstab him in the stupidest way possible, like she did last time, puts her closer to potential positive territory.
However, all of the reports mention the presence of a fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster. The same one I witnessed firsthand during the death game.
Mm-hmm.
Consequently, multiple organizations are beginning to turn their eyes to you.
Yeah.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this. Yes?
Okay. Okay. The needle has moved. It's on the other side now. One sec. She's a potential positive now. From that alone. Now, obviously I have to explain myself. Here. Because this is the 2020s and we are in a period where I have to explain myself. The whole point of Elaine coming here and by consequence, Kincaid sending her the video discreetly is very, very simple. She is not wanting to believe that Van is a monster. So this is twofold. She is doing two things with this and being very discreet about it. She could have come in guns blazing and fucked everything over, but she's not, because she understands, because she's not willing to throw Van under the bus. The reason I got so angry during the death game, as she called it, was because she backstabbed Van's trust, which was even more stupid because of the fact that in my canonical playthrough, I teamed up with the Bracer Guild. In other words, I put my faith and my trust in her. Metaphorically, Van put his faith and trust in Elaine. And then Elaine turns around and goes off on her own to do something that is right up Van's alley, not trusting him to have her back. That's what got me so vitriolically angry at that. Because, again, as I ranted about during that crap was right up his alley. Now, to be fair, yes, I will admit it was the most. I could see why somebody would call it the most boring. But it's also the most frustrating for me from a story perspective because of the nature of it. And again, I had so many ideas of how you could have slightly altered the scene depending on which it was. The version we had in the actual Daybreak 1 should have been the one that happened if we picked Ouroboros, not the Bracer Guild. It was the one time I felt like Elaine was badly written. And it basically screwed her out of it any more than just the one positive. But here, this is the exact opposite. This is exactly what I was bitching about with Elaine last time. She's coming to him privately. And Kincaid's doing the same thing. I mean, Kincaid went to Elaine privately so Elaine could go to Van privately, so that they could suss out what's going on. Now, Kincaid also did something very, very smart with this, because one, Elaine's probably the best fighter between Kincaid and her, and two, if anybody can get around Van's defenses easier, it's Elaine. Yeah, and that's why I like this, because this is actually following through on that. Because remember, because my whole point here is that Elaine is giving him the benefit of the doubt. Fair enough. Now, to be fair, there's also the other side of that coin. Even if Kincaid is stronger, he's still a member of the CID, which is effectively him working for the government, which could actually spell disaster if things go south. It's very possible Kincaid is not capable of risking it right now. In fact, even a CID person coming to Old Town here and going to Van could be seen as suspicious and could cause a whole mess. I could see that happening. I think it's bullcrap if it did cause a whole mess, but to be fair, Elaine has the easiest way to do this, because Elaine can just go on her day off, dress in casuals, as she did, and privately talk to him. No one's gonna bat an eye, even if is not gonna bat an eye, even if it's Beauty's blade that goes to Van on her day off. Nobody's gonna bat an eye at that. Okay, they're old friends. That's fine. I mean, Alvis will get pissy because he thinks with his fucking dick, but Alvis is the only one. And even if he raises a big fucking stink about it, well, guess what? Everybody's going to think he's just raising a big stink about it because he's thinking with his dick again. Well, everybody with a brain anyway, but that's beside the point. Which is not the Bracer Guild outside of Elaine, Jin, and V. The whole reason why the needle has shifted to potential positive is because of this. It's understated. Elaine is pretty much going to Van and saying, look, if you're not responsible for this, I need proof of that, and I need it quick. That's why her line right here is so vital. I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this. Yes? Now, admittedly, that is effectively Elaine's... Okay, I was going to say that's Elaine threatening Van, but that's not exactly true. Elaine is begging. She's not threatening. She's begging Van to give her something. Anything that could point her in the right direction and get the heat off of Van. Because she doesn't want the heat on Van. She doesn't want Van to get screwed over because everybody points to Van and says he's the serial killer when when Elaine is pretty frickin' sure he's not. Yeah, she's worried about Van here. And it also does not help, too. And here's the other part that doesn't help is, and the whole reason she has to make sure, and she can't just be steadfast and Van is innocent, is Van's demon side took control, and Van ran away to another dimension at the end of the last game. And yes, I do agree. I think everybody is looking at this. I think Kincaid is looking at this and calling bullshit. I think, Elaine is calling bullshit. If Agnes heard about this, she'd be calling bullshit. Aaron would be calling bullshit. That Fairy would be calling bullshit. That and so on and so forth, right? Gramhart, Okay, I think Gramhart privately would call bullshit, but he would be demanding that the CID investigate. Right. I think he would call bullshit on it, but it would be he would quietly call bullshit about it. He wouldn't put his reputation on the line to declare it, Now, granted, this is also being kept as hush-hush as possible anyway, so there's that. So, oh man, this is already... God, it's so weird to have a game where I literally can talk about elements of it again. God, I've missed this. Yeah, I would agree too. Because we don't actually know what we don't... yeah, the thing is I have a sneaking suspicion that Ouroboros is making moves within Calvard has got him concerned right now. I have no evidence of that because, again, we've had no real thing. Never mind the fact that he's also got that project that he mentioned last time to look at. Yeah, that scene with the Grandmaster, exactly. Because that was a power move. That was him saying, don't fuck with us. Right? If anything, it's actually a more effective scene than Osborne had with Vita in Cold Steel 2. Slink back to your masters, witch, and tell them if they even think of opposing me, I will crush them underfoot. Gramhart literally hacked into Ouroboros and said, don't mess with Calvert or we'll crush you underfoot. Yeah, it even was like, even the Grandmaster took a step back and was like, wait, what? How did you... Huh? She wasn't exaggerated confused. There wasn't as much confusion as I just exaggeratedly said. But internally, it was like, what the fuck? Externally, it was like, curious. Because, stoicism. Can't have the villain losing their cool just because the president of Calvert phoned up and said, "Don't fuck with us." Because that would kind of undermine your villain a little bit, right? Although, what's funny is when you think about it, that was the Grandmaster. That was a little kink in the Grandmaster's armor when you think about it, because at the same time we got a good look at the Grandmaster. Gramhart showed up and we got we saw the Grandmaster as well, and got a peek at the Grandmaster one game later. That's actually impressive. As if when you think about it, like it should show that the Ouroboros is not that indestructible. I mean, granted, we've been proving that constantly throughout the entire thing, but we've never really we haven't won the war against Ouroboros. We arguably haven't even come close, right? At most, we've defeated the third Anguis technically twice, even though the second time was like, That too. Ew, right? And but what's funny is, Raxor, is we didn't until Cold Steel 4's post-credit scene. Vita also should be added to that list, by the way. Vita knows what she looks like. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Who? Makes me wonder if Estelle was around when Joshua and Ren were approached. Although the Grandmaster might have been more sneaky about that. Like, maybe an astral projection, like, thingy. I love how we're sitting here. I love how this is why I love Trails. Right here. just straight up. This is why I love Trails. We have been sitting here for we are an hour into me actually recording Daybreak 2 specifically. We aren't even out of the first cutscene yet. Technically, we aren't even out of the first scene here. And already we're actually sitting here speculating on a whole bunch of stuff. It's like, it's great. I love Trails so much. Oh, man. Moving on. Yeah, we haven't even had one millisecond of gameplay yet. Literally none.
Honestly, even I don't know what all went down there. So, long story short, I've shot to the top of the suspect lists of the CID and the Bracer Guild.
Yeah.
Nail on the head.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time before the CID makes their move to attain justice for the Gamma Squad. This is personal to them. The same goes for the police and the guild as well.
Well, shit. I just can't catch a break these days. But thanks for giving me a heads up.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do. I'm gonna put my nose to work. This ain't something I can take lying down, especially since I should have been able to sniff it out from the get-go. I'm not just gonna sit here and wait for someone to throw me in the slammer. I've got to get on out there and clear my good name. Pushing through thick and thin is what a fixer does best. I'll get through this. Whether that's by myself or with the people who have stood by my side. I'm only here now because of them. And I've still got to pay them back for all they've done for me. Guess I'm sort of giving myself a 4 SPG here. Now, I hate working for free as much as the next guy. But maybe I could put up with it if a certain someone rewarded me with delicious sweets.
That's quite the roundabout way of asking me to treat you. However, I'm afraid I can't accept that particular arrangement. seeing as I'm the one who came to you with the job.
Huh?
I can't just sit idly by and let a new seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not the Bracer way. Moreover, I have a personal stake in this. After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal. I won't let him be hit with a false charge.
Oh, will you two just kiss already?
Face it, you need someone who can keep an eye on you. I think us working together would be the most rational solution. That said, I can't openly ask for your help, given my position as a bracer. If it's done through a 4SPG, though, I doubt there will be any problems. So, will you accept it? Hey, why are you laughing at me?
I'm not. Just wondering who's really the roundabout one here. You're the same as ever, Elaine. Actually, I take that back. You've changed a lot, haven't you?
I suppose I have. Although I think that's to be expected, given all that happened last year. And you've changed quite a bit yourself, no?
Guess so. All right. The conditions you've outlined match my requirements well enough. I'll be expecting you to pull your weight out there. Better keep up with me, Beauty's Blade.
Oh, I'll do more than that, Van Arkwright.
I love that. I love these two. Prologue, Crimson Roar.
I am officially in love with this caramelized apple. The slightly bitter yet juicy sweet flavor is to die for. That pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky richness of the crust are sending my taste buds into overdrive. It's perfection. I could sit here eating Monmar's tart tatin until the cows come home. I'll never get sick of it for as long as I live.
Same for me. Its flavor is refined, yet delicate at the same time. Calling it anything less than a masterpiece would be doing it an injustice. You're a master of your craft, Victor.
Why, thank you. I don't know why you're hanging around this deadbeat, but I guess there's no harm in kicking up your feet and sharing a meal in your downtime. The same doesn't go for you, you lazy bum. Also, you better not give this fine young lady any trouble. You hear me?
Same as ever.
Yeah, I got it.
Why he's always got to give me such a hard time? Only because he cares, I'm sure. Inconsistent voice acting. How we despise thee. Yeah, I'm gonna ding it every time. I'm sorry. Actually, that's a good point. How many did I give inconsistent voice acting last time? Let's see. Trails through. What? Wait. What? Oh no. Oh shoot, did I lose it? Oh crap, I think I might have lost the original document. Oh crap, okay. Oh, you know what it was? I meant to get it from the... Okay. Okay, this is gonna require some setup. Oh, shit. Shit. Because it's on the other... Crap. Alright. I'll deal with that later. Today will be a short day and I'll deal with that later. Because that's going to require me to set up the old PC. And I'm not doing that right now. Not in the middle. Yeah. Worry about it later, exactly. I'll go one for now, and then we'll go from there. Oh, I forgot about that, because I noticed that last time, too, and then I forgot to set it up, to deal with that. All right, so just the one this time. Just the one for now, and then when I get the thingy, I will go from there. Actually, hang on. I might actually have a way to check that now, actually. It's a roundabout way, but it will work. Assuming I can figure out what I did with my expansion drive. What? Oh, here it is. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. We has a solution. God, I spent 43 minutes on that one. There we go. Triple. Confirmed. Thank you, rating videos. If I needed any more incentive to keep those rating videos, that's it right there. So, yes, we are actually going to up that to 3. Oh, good old rating videos. Yeah. Now, to be fair with that, I still want to get the document off of the old hard drive, but that can honestly wait for now. I might even just install the hard drive from that one into the new computer, and then, away you go. But anywho, let us finally continue. So, where's Yumi and Paulette? That was her name. I couldn't think of her name earlier when I was jotting down her note. Yume's mother, Paulette. Yume I knew immediately, obviously, but Paulette, her name escaped me, and I meant to actually go ahead and I was gonna look it up after, but then Elaine mentioned her, so there we go. So where's Yume and Paulette? I haven't seen them here today. Oh, they've gone to see a race. They got an invite from a certain hot-headed racer we all know and love. He's been inviting her out a lot since the end of last year. Have to imagine the old grump's been worrying up a storm over that. But even if he is a bundle of nerves right now, it at least ain't showing in his cooking. Yes, I've heard a little about their situation. The road to reconciliation can be long and thorny, but I wish them luck all the same. Pot me kettle, Elaine. Pot me kettle. Yeah, I do too, admittedly. Phew, I had it only meant to have a late meal, but I think I've got more than I bargained for. Now that we're full, perhaps we should get to work. Sounds good. The information on the case ain't gonna find itself. You wanted to hit up Riverside in the Grand Circuit, yeah? That's right. As far as we can tell, that's where the latest incidents have occurred. With your keen sense of smell, we might be able to uncover some leads that fell by the wayside. Let's hope my nose lives up to your expectations. I say we head to Riverside since it's closer. Just give me a sec to get ready, and we can hop to it. Riverside has been added to the travel menu. Alright, now we're finally at basic controls. Oh, God, an hour in. Alright, so, expanding the minimap is down on the D-pad, log menu is up, to-do list is left. The travel menu is right. Right. Unlocks as the story progresses. Controls can be changed in options. We can reset the camera position by clicking in the left stick. Pick shard search with R3? Okay, that will have to be that'll have to be used later. Use topic, talking, confirming, canceling and dodging. Use a shop and interact. Dash with R1, switch the leader with L1, and shortcut function is holding the left trigger. High speed mode is the left side of the touchscreen, and the notebook is the right side. Okay. We can during dialogue scenes, we can actually hold L2 to hide the message window. R1 to switch between it's the auto advance on and off, and the options button skips. Alright. Ah yes, the save system.
Should be able to get whatever we need over at the general store. So let's... Wait, I need to make a stop at the tobacco kiosk. Gotta check out their novelty candies.
Ever the sugar addict.
And here's the main menu. Alright. Positive to gameplay. Good save system. Yeah, I know that. Okay, so the main menu is exactly as it was before. Or the quartz system is exactly as it was before. I do like the if it ain't broke, don't fix it approach to this stuff, so that's good. Rumbleblade and Sinclair. Huh. Quartz obtained. Key items. Ah, yes, and the DLC, because these are the free DLCs. Triple contents. Van's Mishi suit, Mishi head, holocore voice, surveillance subject RA, Studio City Zeiss. Oh, music. Studio City Zeiss, Feelings Soar with the Wind, second chapter version. The Garden of Recluse, whose Hollow Light of the Sealed Land, and Floating City Liberarch. The Circular Corridor, Sophisticated Flight, the Fate of the Fairies, and Overdosing Heavenly Bliss. We'll leave that for now. Poster contest winners. And the free samples, which gives us a Terra Bomb, EP Charge, or Celestial Bomb, and 1,000 shards. Free samples 2 is Shining Palm Bait and a Zerom Powder. And Volume 3 is one of each for Vitality, Power, Fortitude, Magic, and Spirit Droplets. And some basic quartz. Attack, HP, Defense, Evade, Hit, and Mind. I usually use my Zerom powders. As weird as that may sound. All right, we can check the stats. That's cool. Okay, there's a lot of man, this is I keep forgetting a lot of the good stuff in here. Let's just get these out of the way. Hey, let's just get these out of the way. Hang on. So yeah, let's just get these out of the way. Hey. Save system. Info in game. Quality of life. Need I say more? Honestly. I do like the illustrations. They're actually kind of nice. All right, cool. Can't switch leader yet.
Is so relaxing.
Actually, I was told I have another business trip coming up soon. And you alright with watching Harry again for me? Of course, Hawker. Hawker. The kids love having him around. But between you and me, don't you think you've been working a little too much lately? I mean, you're making it home past midnight more often than not these days. Harry's been talking about how much he misses his dad, you know? Sorry, I had to take a lot of new roles recently. I'll try to book a return flight for as soon as possible. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but don't you think that's the kind of thing you should be telling your son? Okay. I'm gonna put down a potential NPC chatter positive. Fair enough. I admit I kind of had my reservations about specific art styles that was in here. Like, for example, the Crossbell Arcs artist wasn't a big fan of his thingy. NPC chatter. And let's throw up a potential banter and a potential dialogue positive. God damn. Okay. Wow, just... You never know. You don't realize what you miss until you freaking put 11 potential positives on the board. God damn. Oh, alright. Alright. Oh, one thing we do need to check. Yeah, the seamless transitions are back. I really am gonna have to grab that frickin'... I really am gonna have to grab that document from from the hard drive.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
All right. Here's the tutorial for the shop. How much money do I have? I have 5,000. Okay. I will grab 5 of these, because why not? And we'll buy 1 Tyrell times. There we go.
Stay out of trouble now.
There's... Why are those shops red? Huh. Alright, let's check.
I see you're working hard as always. Looking is always
Oh.
free, you know.
New. Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. That's actually... Blah, blah, blah. Don't know where the voice crack came from. That's actually kind of nice. Nice. It shows where
Come
there's
see us again
new.
sometime.
Oh, that is actually cool.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Okay. Positive to map, positive to mini-map. I'm like, oh, I have to give a triple positive to inconsistent voice acting, and then Trail's just like, whoop! Here's a whole bunch of positives. Oh God. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be interesting to see where we go. That's actually something I forgot to mention at the start. I only know a couple of things, but as I described during Rebirth, I only knew Elaine would be knocking on Van's door, and I assumed it was going to be within the first scene. I was right. Right there. And of course, specific characters being in here. None of that being a surprise, obviously. And there was also one other thing that I knew, and that was this is one of the more polarizing Trails games. There are plenty of people who say that, it was really, really... There are people who say it was actually good, and then there were others that were like, it sucks, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what I'll think of it. I imagine, if anything, the gameplay will be just as high as the first game. It certainly feels like it's literally just the same system again. And the story, well, that's going to be the thing that's up in the air, honestly. So, all right. Oh yeah, I guess Victor's shop would be.
Pick something already.
Gourmet points, yeah. Okay. I will buy one for now. Because until we get to... Until we get other stuff, I don't want to be blowing all my money.
Would you care for some flowers? What would you like?
There we go.
Please stop by again sometime.
Vending
All
machines. There. Get stocked up on some items. So the reason I was gushing is, notice how I turned all of those shops blue, right? Well, that's because they've actually added a convenience feature here. Anytime, I'm assuming that anytime a shop has new stuff for sale, the shops will be red, and then that'll be the indicator of, oh hey, new stuff over there, I should go take a look. That's a weirdly awesome convenience feature.
An early morning sauna trip doesn't sound half bad.
I got the hint. We can make a quick stop. You won't be any help if you're still half asleep.
Fine then. I'm gonna take a dip.
That's funny. Welcome. Oh, what's this? Don't tell me. Nice job, Van. You two take as much time as you need. What the hell are you getting at? We're just passing by before work, alright? Of course, I totally understand. Nothing like a good wash before getting down to business, huh? I'd hate to put any more on your plate, Elaine, but I'd really appreciate you keeping good old Van here from making too much mischief. Leave it to me. Have a little faith in me, would you? I mean, I was joking about them being a couple, but damn! It's not just me saying they should be a couple. God damn! Ah, come on, you know I'm just teasing. Anyway, I'm sure you guys must have some jobs to get to. But since you're here and all, why not enjoy a soak? Our baths are as refreshing as ever, you know? Sounds like a wonderful idea. The achievements section of the main menu is now unlocked. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, the achievement system from before is back. Oh, that's cool. Open the shortcut menu. Well, that's cool. Extra, sauna visited during the prologue.
Welcome to Laguna.
Yep. 200 mira per dip. Yep.
This is perfect.
A breather was just what I needed.
I feel good as new.
And S boost gauge up. Yep. Yep. Oof. That's all you gotta say to this is just oof. Alright. Alright. So positive to the baths, because duh. just duh. Oh god, wow.
Come back anytime.
Alright.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Alright. Off to Riverside we go.
Well then, shall we?
Oh yeah, I guess I should have done that. Oh. I don't really usually do that, but yeah. Yeah. You know what? I will start talking to more NPCs. That's what I'll do. Well, here we are. Haven't been here in a couple of months. Last time was when we were knocking a few back with Renee over at Bermati's. Yes, it was nice that our schedule happened to align for once. I can't recall the last time we had done something like that. Yeah, me neither. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. That'd be nice, but at this point in our lives, free time's a rare commodity. Man, this place is so peaceful. Hard to believe such a violent incident took place here a few days ago. Apparently, a little spat between gangs escalated into a case of manslaughter. With this place being so close to Old Town and all, well, I've been making sure to keep my ear to the ground. Yes, that's the story that was fed to the public. However, the police and the guild suspect it may be related to the serial killer case. The scene of the crime is in the underground maintenance tunnel. It's just past the entrance. Got it. So, it's connected to one of Guacomo's old haunts, huh? This area has been picked clean for the most part, but yeah, there's something fishy about that place. I can smell it. Well, before we head over, let's drop by Bermati's. I want to ask him about the case. That's fine. Shall we then? Alright, so now objectives are brought up. It's right here, we might as well.
Well, if it isn't Van and... Oh, Elaine too.
Sup? Been a while.
Nice to see you again, Bermati.
Good
And
old
it's always
Bermati.
a pleasure to see you. It's been some time since I've seen you both together like this. Wait, could it be that you're dating? And you didn't think to tell me? Oh, shame on you both.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not like that.
Oh, Bermati. Bermati, you are awesome. Oh, I so need to get that document. Potential positive Bermati. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, ever since Reverie, the humor has just been shooting through the damn roof. Oof. I mean, we all remember how much I laughed at frickin' Ash's line from Reverie. Here comes the big brother. I literally had to hear that like 3 times because I loved it so much. So if we ever audit Reverie, by the way, that line is getting a triple positive. I just want to put that out there. Oh god. I'm upping that to a triple. God damn it. Oh yeah. I need TFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Let's move on.
You're letting your imagination get the best of you. Again. Anyway, you got a sec? We have a couple of questions for you.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Oh, only 206 lines so far. But it's chronicled all of them. So, I don't even know how long it took for that to be a thing last time.
I assume it's related to that incident? Very well. Pull up a chair. There's something that's been bothering me about the whole affair as well. A copy of that video came to my place, courtesy of Kincaid. What happened was terrible, no doubt. And who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster?
I'm sure you're well aware the Guild and the CID have you pegged as the culprit. Why they think so is beyond me. Perhaps it has something to do with the incident in Tharbad or the strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago. Yeah, it's complicated. And there's other parties involved besides me, so honestly, I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to say. Sorry, I know our usual bit involves those more give and take, but we could really use some info. Mind doing me a solid here? Oh, very well. I suppose even us seedy types have one or two secrets, but that we'd rather keep under our hats. But remember, if you ever need someone to confide in, my door's always open. Thank you, Pramati. You're a real one, man. Now then, here's all I know about the incident 3 days ago. It happened right here in Riverside, so naturally I looked into the matter. I learned it transpired at the same time as when the power went out here. Yeah, that's his words, not mine. Fine, when it comes to CD types, I don't agree. I think Bermati's just kind of someone who is willing to help out. You know? I find him to be more of just a... The only thing seedy about him is the idea that he deals with types that bend the rules, you know? Wait, you had a power outage? Indeed I did. All Orbital-related facilities in the store were affected. Okay, combine this with the fact that we literally got the Zeiss song and given to us through the DLC samples, and I'm starting to cock an eyebrow. This is starting to sound eerily familiar. The lights, fridge, jukebox, everything stopped all at once. As you can well imagine, it caused quite the stir, even apart from the incident. That's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Yeah, it should be impossible for them to all shut down simultaneously. That is, unless there was some kind of outside interference, like what happened at Laburl over half a decade ago. just okay, that is actually kind of funny. I'm like, this is reminding me of Sky 2. And is like, this is starting to sound like what happened to Laburl half a decade ago. Dong. The outage was over just as soon as it started, so it wasn't widely reported. But I still did some digging and found out everything in every place in the surrounding area had similar outages. I've yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I find the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say I blame you. Well, if we find anything about this, you'll be the first
Thanks
to know.
for the help, Ermati. I owe you one.
No, perish the thought. What else are friends for? I owe Elaine very much, so I'll support her however I can.
Why, thank you.
Okay, no. Wonder if there's a way to... Oh. Wonder if there's a way to... How I do... In the Martian Garden. To be changed via Marduk's support. Huh. Okay. That's something I'm sure we'll have to deal with later. In the meantime... Oh. Bermani's shop.
The world and this menu is your oyster.
You really like turning that up.
See you later.
Okay. Now let's find some NPCs to talk to.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Welcome. You craving some tacos today? Whoop, shoot. Hey, how about some of our sides? Primo's been awfully worried about our menu lately. She's actually done a lot of work to flesh it out a little. It's all been pretty well received so far. Guess I've got no room to complain, even if she does go for the more comfort food side of things. Damn it, Shino, where the hell did you run off to now? Oh, got scared because you saw how great our tacos are doing? Well, you can't hide forever, you hear me? And who's this guy that took your place? He's selling roasted chestnuts? Well, whatever. He doesn't look all that experienced anyway. But I guess he is starting to get a lot of attention. Not on my watch. We will not be relinquishing our title of #1 food stall in Riverside.
My dishes are simply to die for.
These are actually pretty expensive. Although, to be fair, that's not without good reason. There. Okay. 7,000. Yeah, you know what? Might as well. I don't think I'll need the Zeron powder this early. And then I
I look
bought one.
forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
Okay, for a second there, I thought that was Elvis.
Really?
Elvis, but he would actually. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Huh? Customer? Man, and I only just finished my prep work too. Okay, well, the chestnuts are ready, so just give me a moment, alright? Wait a second. What are you doing here? This is the son of the lady who runs the general store in Old Town, right? What's up? You working hard lately? I thought I remembered you selling roasted chestnuts last year. Looks like you made a whole business out of it. Yeah, I guess. It makes me happy when customers like my product, you know? Oh, and it can be kind of fun to figure out how to sell it all to them. If I can just manage to save up a little, I can finally repay my old lady for taking care of me all these years. Well, it's nice to see filial sons. And don't you think? Your mom must be real proud. What? It's not like that. I'm just doing it to get rid of all my debts to her. I get you. It's hard to admit how much you love your mom. These two are something else.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Yeah. Well, that's what I assumed too. The 5 laws of being a laws of a Spriggan. Never accept less than 1,000 mira per hour. Complicated matters only. Only eat sweets once per day. Ha! Okay, I have a funny feeling Agnes added that one. Sleep whenever you can. A hot morning shower and a dip in the sauna are blessings to oneself. I'd be amazed if that wasn't added by Aeon. Yes. Sweets are only to be consumed once a day. Only opened at night. Okay, that means I'm not gonna get to check that shop up until the night. Okay. This way.
Oh, it's actually warm out.
Latest forecast for regions throughout the Republic. While cold days are here to stay for some time.
What's up, Bradley? Working hard? Hey, Van, how's that tune-up feeling? The suspension any stronger? Yeah, feels load safer now. Thanks for doing that. Just remember not to go customizing your car all willy-nilly again. Don't want to lose out on any power after all. And if you can't resist switching things out, at least make sure you know what you're getting into. Understood, boss. As for you, young lady, you got any problems with your car? Just let old Bradley deal with it. Thank you. I'll keep it in mind. Wait, what? How do you know Bradley? We met it while I was working on another case. He's quite skilled at his job. Well, he did used to work for Ingrid, and after all, he's practically a font of mechanical knowledge.
Can I help you?
There we go.
Come again.
All right. Are you serious? Of all the days to sleep in, you just had to choose today. And now you want to get your car washed? Hey, it's Z1 race day. I just can't show up with a dirty car, man. And don't worry so much, Hades. Hades, I'm sure we'll still make it in time. Let's get a move on. Just get a move on, will you? Ooh, important stuff. Excuse me. Man, fishing really is the best. Wonder what I'll catch today. Just make sure you don't fall in the river again, alright? Well, this is a first. You normally only find old geezers fishing out here. Oh, you got the bug too? Or maybe you're an experienced angler, aren't you? Me, personally, I'm just a beginner. Here, only got my start thanks to Makino here. Well, he certainly knows his way around a fishing rod. I remember you used to invite me and Renee on your trips. It was to the lake when we were kids. Oh yeah, guess we did do that, huh? I'll do it whenever the itch hits, but I haven't really had much of a chance lately. That's no good. Fishing is one of the highlights of life. Actually, my grandfather runs a bait and tackle shop here in Edith. Here, take this. He had ordered an overstock of supplies recently. Fishing set and 5 fishing baits. Well, I appreciate the free stuff. I probably won't have to use it anytime soon. That's alright, just keep it whenever the urge hits you. By the way, we put pictures of all our catches on our socials. We go by the name Piscatorial Party on social media, huh? I guess I have heard of lots of people use it as a place to show off their hobbies. Fishing groups seem to be quite popular on social media lately, particularly those from the Empire and Liberl. I think the Republic still views fishing as something best left to the professionals, however. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer sometimes, but that's what makes finding new fishing buddies is such a treat. You'll join us, won't you? Well, I guess I don't mind. I'll go ahead and keep the gear then. Maybe I should try my hand at it again. Fishing has been added to the notebook, so we can use L2 and X to switch to fishing mode. Press L1 and R1 to switch between baits. You can see what fish are likely to appear at the selected point. Use L to select where to cast your line, and then X to cast. Obviously, you can only cast in water. Alright, well, we do need to give it a try. We will need to give it a try. So I suppose we can find a fishing spot then.
Perfect weather for fishing.
Is there a fishing spot I can go here? Looks like no. Well, that's okay. One last area to check before we head to the douchebags thing.
Praise be to Arusha.
Welcome to our humble temple. Here you can worship in the same manner as those from the Central East. Though it may differ from how many practice in Edith, our faith remains the same wherever you go. Ah, that's right. Guess I have heard there's a lot of variety in the Septium Church. Indeed, in the Central East, Adios is worshipped as Arusha, the winged goddess, but in the East, she's referred to as the Heavenly Mother. Oh. It's literally just any water I can go ahead and... Okay. Alright, I'll have to try it then. I suppose I have seen a lot of people of Central Eastern descent in the capital. I imagine this must be a sort of gathering place for them. It gladdens the heart to hear how familiar you two are with our culture. After all, understanding begets connection, does it not? That's why our doors are always open to those unfamiliar with our ways of worship. That's good. Kids. I did my homework today. I usually forget, but Rooney came by to remind me this morning. I don't know if I got any of the answers right, but at least I did them. Today we're learning about the history and the culture of Elsam. I'm not personally of Central Eastern descent, but I have lots of friends who are, like Lolo and Errol. There's a lot of interesting stories to come from that region, too. So I've been having plenty of fun with it all. I just need to remember to take notes so I can go and talk it over with those two.
Alrighty.
Oh, good afternoon. We were just about to start our lessons for today. We may primarily teach children of Central Eastern descent here, but we also teach the neighborhood children as well. They're all wonderful, honestly. I just know that it'll grow into the kindest adults. With my help, of course. Mother Kyra's classes are so interesting. The ones back in Elsam were never any fun. I think I'm kind of used to the Republic now, and I've made some friends, too. Yeah, Sunday school's the best. $327. I still haven't filled it out. Wow, whoa, shoot. I got in that car's way. Whoops. Let's not do that. Okay, I do think I need to give that triple positive for Lindblom effect. Because I think it's really... It really has become just as good. So yeah, I'm about to start showering this thing with positives, so give me a second. The fish, we'll get to the fishing in a second. In fact, let's... okay. Oops. Okay. Now turn off high-speed mode. Let's not be a dick. Let's go over here. There.
Let's do this thing.
Okay. We'll tackle fishing in a minute. I just gotta shower some positives here. Okay. So I am throwing in 7 positives to the board. 2 triple positives for brickwork and limblum effect, and a positive for the NPC chatter. Because, yeah, they work. They all work well. Okay. Apparently... I can't cast right now. Huh.
Let's do this thing.
Okay. Oh, because I had the bridge underneath me.
Well...
Fishing alongside them. Interesting. Ah! No, I wanted to close Discord. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's try out fishing. Let's see how fishing goes. Because we gotta test it. When a fish takes the bait, press X when the exclamation mark appears.
That's it!
Alright, use the left stick to find the best angle for the rod and press X at the right time to reel the fish in. If you press it outside of the best angle 3 times or the reel gauge drops to 0, the fish will escape. There we go.
Nice, I got one.
Okay. Sure.
Hey. That's it. Nice, I got one.
Honestly, I like this. as weird as that probably sounds, I actually kind of like this because it's more about timing, and paying attention. Positive to gameplay. Fishing. We'll debate multiple positives for it. But for now, absolutely positive to gameplay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I think we've stalled long enough. Let's get on with it.
That looks like the place.
There's Deswani and Elvis. Let's hit them up with some cues.
Oh, great. Hi, Deswani. Hi, Elvis.
I see you're hard at work as always, Elvis.
I'm not going to jump straight into giving both of these guys negatives just yet, but yeah, potential.
Same goes for you, Inspector.
Elaine, aren't you off duty today? Wait, what's he doing here?
Did you have some business with us, Spriggan?
Nah, I'm just here to gawk while the A-rank bracer lady does her stuff.
So, Elaine, why are you with him on your day off?
Well, I have something I need to check up on, and I asked him to accompany me. Don't worry, I won't let him do anything that goes against our code.
No, that's, not exactly what I mean.
What I mean is that I'm a fucking dumbass who thinks with his dick and wants to be the one to fuck your brains out. And I will stand behind that conviction because I'm that much of a fucking moron, and despite how much Blue Wolf fucking hates my ever-loving guts for it.
Ooh, I feel for you, man.
Don't pity me.
I had done a sweep of this area as part of the guild's investigation of the incident, but I'd like to take another look. Would that be a problem? Guess that Hercules incident has started making the rounds. Fine, I'm not going to turn down a request from an A-Rate bracer. Bear in mind, though, that the site has mostly been cleaned up already. I'd be interested to hear what you make of this case, Arkwright. Sure thing, Inspector. Interesting. Deswani is actually kind of He was saying, yeah, I actually wouldn't mind hearing you out. That's actually impressive. Ugh, follow me, you two. There's still so much blood left over, and it's already been 3 days. It's not like they could have covered it all up. I imagine it must have been in a terrible scene. There were 3 victims. To say their bodies were in bad shape would be the understatement of the year. They were crushed by some extraordinary power, and then torn limb from limb. At least that's the impression I get. We've seen a lot of murder scenes, but this might be the worst one yet. There's no way a human could have done all this. I won't believe it. Gotcha. So, have you identified the victims? We barely had anything to identify. All we could glean is that, and from what was left, was that they were part of the same organized crime groups. There was no proof that a transaction transpired beforehand. Well, there goes the deal that went up in smoke theory. Hey, this is a tough one. No wonder the investigation stalled. What did he just... Honestly, I'm not convinced, as there were only 3 victims here. Wait, what? Oh, look, there's a stain over there. Looks like something brushed up against this spot, but how did it get here? It's kind of hard to see, but there's some blood mixed into it. There's also a faint trail along the tracks over there. Might have been from another victim fleeing the scene. Maybe he hightailed it out of here while his friends were being slaughtered. Wait, do you seriously think there's another victim? But they were all killed, weren't they? Why are you so confident that you're right? Trade secret. Anyway, the part of him taking flight is just speculation, but I'm positive that it's blood over there. I'll trust your instincts then, and I'll call forensics and have them come by immediately. If there was a survivor, he'll be an important witness. I feel like I might have just derailed their investigation a bit. More than just a bit, I'd say. I can't say I expected the possibility of a survivor. I'm assuming that trade secret of yours was the tech you received from Reset? Bingo. I forgot I told you about that. Before the start of the new year, she asked me to give it a test run, so I use it every once in a while. Works pretty well. Doubt it'll be long before it becomes standard issue. Well, I suppose it came in handy this time at least. Thanks to that, we found a very important clue. Maybe it'll come in handy throughout the rest of our investigation. Alright, I think we've learned all we could from Riverside. The next place on the agenda is the Grand Circuit. We can depart whenever you're ready. Okay. So now we get the tutorial of that. Can't say I'm happy taking advice from somebody outside the force, but thanks for the help. We'll get those bloodstains analyzed right away. Hopefully they'll be able to shed some light on what really happened. Okay, that's actually still reasonable. Huh. So there really were survivors? Damn, well we'd better find them before it's too late. I'll reach out to Hazel and everyone else at the Bracer Guild. Please do. Thank you, Alvis. As for you, Spriggan. We appreciate the help, but don't go getting all uppity about it. And don't think for a second that my opinion of you has changed, or ever will, because I'm stupid enough to be happy about Blue Wolf doing nothing but fucking bitching about me. Yeah. I do like that Deswani is not being a dick here. I do. Ew. So, much like Elaine, he could potentially get into my good graces. It all just depends on what all happens with him. to be blunt. Yeah, I hear ya.
Oops.
Yeah. Let's just go. Okay.
Where's you next?
All right, off to Grand Circuit.
Well then, shall we?
I'm just waiting for us to run into Agnes. Like, I'm just waiting for that at this point. So this is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place with your passion for all things car-related. I drop by to catch a race every now and then, yeah? I also come here during my rounds, since people post 4 SPGs here. Did you hear there's going to be a Grand Prix exposition race today? Yes, I read about it in the Tyrell Times. They said Maxim Lugan will be taking part. Ah, then it ought to be a damn good show. You know, it's hard to imagine a bunch of murders taking place among all this peaceful hustle and bustle. Yet that's exactly what's happened, and only 2 weeks ago at that. The actual scene of the crime is in a back alley a little ways away from here. A full 2 weeks have passed between then and now, and I doubt we'll find as many clues as we did in Riverside. Never know until you try. In any event, let's head to the street on your left, if it's over in that general area. Alright. But first...
Welcome to the official Z1 shop. Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop,
Clean.
you can find all manner of
I've never seen a Z1 car that was anything less than gorgeous. Form follows function, and the function here is speed, and more speed. The result? Peak mechanical beauty.
So take your time and enjoy your visit.
Oh, there it is. Costume. Remove. just no. just no. Oh man. And I imagine I don't think I have anything for Elaine. No, I don't. The way things have been going, is practically guaranteed that I would inherit it Etois someday. But that's all been fouled up now. It only makes sense that my grandfather was let go. But did they really have to oust my father from the board of directors too? This guy must be the grandson of Etois' former president. You mean Mr. Erdultai? After what happened in Erasion, both he and my father were unseated from their positions. But for his grandson to be working here, of all places, perhaps this is his way of gaining some real-world experience. I won't pretend to know the details, but that's probably not too far off.
You're free to look around.
Racing gloves. Strength and defense up. Strength +4, defense +8.
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history. Come back whenever.
Okay. Cool.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time.
Trains are my favorite vehicle. That's why I started collecting models of them. But now that I get a better look, Z1 can be pretty cool too. My allowance isn't big enough for both though. What should I go for? I haven't quite gotten into the model kit building scene, I'll be honest about that. I don't care what any of you say. Red Star simply can't be beat. I beg to differ. Ingrid is heads and shoulders above the rest. No way. It's better be Ed Toss. They're the best bet, hands down. That.
Look forward to seeing the engineering.
Let's see what we got.
Major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test.
That audio spam. Are you looking to purchase a ticket? That actually won't be necessary. Since all of today's races are exposition races, the Speedway is open to the public right now. So feel free to head on in at your leisure. The Z1 Grand Prix awaits.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
Administration is free today, so we've had a lot more people coming in and out of the premises. That's why we've got more security than usual, too.
Ultimate test.
Whoops.
Whoop. We should take a look at the crime scene first. Fair enough. Phew, thank Adios we made it in time. I'd lost all hope when we hit that traffic jam. The shortcut you took was wild. Where'd you learn to drive like that anyhow? You can cool it with the kudos, brother. All I did was take the optional route at the optimal speed to get your daddios where you need to go. Outside that itty-bitty philosophy, I'm just your average cabbie, baby. Must have been fate that brought you into my seats. You ever need another ride? Giordano's got you covered, brother. Wow, he's one cool cat. Okay then. Guess we're right here. Might as well check.
Welcome to the Grand.
Okay. What in the world is this? Couldn't say, but it's bizarre as all hell. Why is it here in the middle of the city? You don't suppose it's an explosive device? Nah, I'm not getting a whiff of anything dangerous. Looks like it's fitted with some sort of orbital locking mechanism. If that's all the protection it's got, I might be able to get it open. No? By what means? Marduk gave me a little trick for this kind of thing. Might as well give it a shot. Chests with orbital locks. Contain certain treasure chests are equipped with orbital locks that can only be opened via hacking. While hacking, you'll switch to a mode where you control Mare through an orbital maze. Huh. Okay. Why not? Let's see how this hacking minigame goes.
I'm going in.
Quickly navigate through the maze by moving with the left stick. Alright. Let's go. We've got a minute to get through the maze. Let's do it. Whoa, hello. Alright, breaching firewalls. Input the code before the yellow meter runs out. Note, alright.
That's a good law. Now do me a solid
Whoops.
and open up.
So,
Sweat.
I screwed that up. Whoopsie.
I've got control of the system.
Okay, that's an interesting thingy.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
That's interesting. And I got Amber and 2 SP points. I see, so it's a hacking system that uses a holo as an avatar. Or perhaps I should call it a feature specific to your holo in particular. Yeah, it renders the projection as a virtual space, then disables it through a specialized procedure. I've never tried it before, though. Glad I didn't embarrass myself. Your tricks of the trade never fail to surprise me. Just try not to use them for anything illicit. On a separate note, what do you suppose this was doing here in the first place? Good question. Almost feels like they wanted somebody to crack it. Doesn't seem dangerous, though, so we can take on any others we find down the road, too. Not a speck of prudence in you, is there?
try.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to
Come on in and eat your fill.
The pit girls at the racetrack all have figures to die for. I know it probably takes a lot of unseen effort to maintain them, but that doesn't make me any less jealous. Fair weather days like these are perfect time for an afternoon beer. How about it, you two? Grab a seat and I'll treat you to a round. Ha ha ha. Believe me, I'd be down if we weren't on the clock. Perhaps we can stop by for a drink some other time.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright. Might as well go here. So, the crime scene's just past here, yeah? Damn, must have blocked it off for construction or something. Actually, the CID put this here to stave off any curious onlookers. The public was informed that there was a shootout between rival gangs. They found a new unidentified decadence here, or like in Riverside. Normally, I'd vote to bust this wall down and let ourselves in, but there's too many people around here. Besides, I doubt there'll be any leftover clues to sniff out, like you said earlier. But we might learn something over at the Grand Prix. A lot of people come and go this way because of it. If we're lucky, we might find someone who remembers what happened that night. I suppose we have nothing to lose at this point. Yume and Paulette are there now, yes? Why don't we check up on them? Sure, sounds good to me. Okay, so now we can open up the notebook.
Exhibition races are still open to the public, yes?
Yeah, but I think they're almost over.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to
Ferris wheels. Classic date spot. This one's pretty popular since you can see the whole racetrack from the top.
I suppose that makes sense. It's not really pertinent to our investigation, though.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit's feature attraction, the Ferris wheel. Its main draw is the overhead view you get on the head of the entire racetrack. Let me know if you're interested and I'll set you up with a gondola. Gotta admit, I'm tempted. Oh, and who would you invite along for the ride, pray tell? I mean, duh. But, yeah. Alright.
And that's a wrap! The winner of this exhibition race is Maxim Lugan. He has claimed victory in the prelude to this season's C1 Grand Prix Finals.
Wow, that's a real, rather exciting. Hitting. I know they broadcast these on the radio and on the city screens, but it's so much more engaging in person. Yeah, you said it. The champ's been on a roll lately. He's just getting better and better all the time. But he still can't afford to rest on his laurels, or he'll be left in the dust by this year's new rising star. The 1209 Grand Prix is going to be an event to remember. I can feel it. Well, color me intrigued. Perhaps I'll keep an eye on the finals then. Alright. Once things settle down a little, we can start encasing the place.
welcome to the Grand Circuit.
Maxim used to drive for Red Star. That's where his nickname, the Red Comet, came from. But it wasn't until he left for Etoile that he became a breakout success. You can imagine why a Red Star pit girl like me isn't all that taken with him. Fair. Is Maxim Lugum the smoothest driver you've ever seen, or what? With him behind the wheel, Etoile has his Grand Prix in the bag. Remember to cheer him on, okay? Maxim never loses his touch, but Aslan's made him real headway taking that second place spot. If there's one thing that gets a racer fired up, it's a worthy rival. I'll bet that boy is keeping Maxim on his toes. Would not be surprised. Downey kept me from seeing the first half of it, but boy, the rest of that race was incredible. Small wonder that a top contender like Maxim took first place. Man, I want to be just like him. Damn, you never see anything. You ever see anything so awesome? Watching these Z1 cars from up close has me falling in love all over again. Crap, my blood pressure's shooting up. Hey, Hades, we're going for a joyride after this. Wait, what? You just want an excuse to put the pedal to the metal, don't you? Oh man, that really got my heart racing. You feeling it too, Van? Wait, Van? Hey, I knew you'd come. Wasn't that so exciting? They sure are we're cutting those corners real close. Well, I only managed to catch the last half, but what I saw was pretty great. Guess that's the Red Comet for you. Hey, is he on a date? Hey, that lady seems like a real catch. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before, though. Don't be sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. So Van's acquainted with this crew of street racers, is he? I do recall them lending a hand and during last year's incident, though. They seemed like good kids overall. Yeah, it's like, no, don't go sticking your noses in that. Alright. Whoops. That button. Well, there are more people to talk to. Ooh. So we'll talk to those two a bit later. I'm really hoping we can secure a win for Ingrid this year. Aetwas is really something, though. Maxim Lugan won't be stepping down from his throne without a fight. Guess our pit crew's just gonna have to work that much harder. Yes, I knew Maxim would do it. This year's championship title is as good as his. Oh? Don't sound so sure of yourself. I wouldn't be surprised if Ingrid's rising star snatched the victory out from under him. Team Leno has been in a rut for several years now. In fact, they're already out of the running for this year's Grand Prix. Still, I'm the type who roots for the underdog more often than not. They'll be back with a vengeance one of these days. You can count on that.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Congratulations on getting first
Marielle.
place again.
Oh look, it's the reporter that was totally obsessed with Dingo. Last time.
You always make it look so effortless. Tell me, how do you manage to get win after win?
Ah, well, the years of training helps with that, but my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans. I dedicate this victory to those wonderful angels in the stands.
I love how he looked right at Paulette and Yume for that.
If only those girls knew what that dork is like when he isn't behind the wheel.
I'm sure Marielle, at least, is well aware.
Hiya,
Yume.
man. I didn't know you were here. Oh, and Elaine's here too. Hey.
Good afternoon, you two.
Hello there. I don't often see the two of you together. Could it be?
Well, we're just teaming up for a small job. That's all.
I was only able to catch the tail end of the race, but it was quite exhilarating, wasn't it?
Maxim was super cool. He went like zoom, zoom, and beat all those other guys.
I'll give the man this. When it comes to driving a car, he's in a class all his own. And that said, he's got some competition for once. There's an up-and-coming racer who might actually give him a run for his Mira.
It will certainly be interesting to see who comes out on top in the finals. If he's too focused on the stands rather than the track in front of him, like today, victory might slip between his fingers.
Wow, you're pretty hard on the guy.
I can't wait for the finals. I'm gonna cheer him on extra hard.
I'm sure that will give him the push he needs.
On behalf
It actually
of the
just might.
sponsors, the trophy will be presented by a very special guest. The Princess of Alzheim, Zita Oswald.
Congratulations, Mr. Lugan. That race was a sight to behold. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how you'll fare in the finals.
Well, I suppose I'll have to work twice as hard then. I wouldn't dare disappoint such a lovely young princess.
She's a princess? Wow!
I didn't realize Prince Sharid had a sister.
Mm-hmm.
I hear the Principality is investing heavily into this year's race. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you?
That's right, although her age belies her intellect. She has a quick wit and a sharp mind, neither of which I can hope to rival. I may be the heir to the throne, but that doesn't stop her from meddling in her hapless brother's affairs.
I think she's about 17 or 18 maybe, but I hear she's wise beyond her years.
It's an honor to greet the champion of the race in person. I truly feel like the luckiest girl in all the world. The dead heat at the end was quite nerve-wracking. I was on the edge of my seat. It reminded me of that famous scene from Perfect Driver 2.
Ah, so you saw that movie. Words cannot express how happy I am to hear that. Ooh, this is my chance to look cool in front of Yume and Paulette. The moment the studio offered me the part of Max, I felt as though the wheel of fate was at work. The character and I shared a number of commonalities, even beyond our similar-sounding names.
Ah, that's quite interesting. I'd very much like to hear more. They say you did all of your own stunts during your racing scenes. Is that true? Oh, and would you consider asking the producers to make Alzheim the filming location for the third movie? I'd very much appreciate that.
What's with this girl? Her passion is overwhelming.
Okay, can I get another interview? Maybe this time with both of you.
It looks like that'll drag on for a while. I think we'll go ahead and take our leave.
Not a bad idea. You've got a dinner rush to prepare for.
Hey, Mommy! Can we ride the Ferris wheel?
Of course, sweetie, but only once, okay? I'll see you both later.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Well, it'll be a pain. But we should probably stick around for a while longer.
Yes, we have work to do. Why don't we ask Marielle if she knows anything about this?
Huh? Hey, where'd Paulette go?
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, right. I heard about them from my brother.
Whoops. After the award ceremony drew to a close, Van and Elaine met up with Marielle. They decided to have a little chat with her in the beer garden outside.
I never thought I'd run into you two here. Did you come to watch the race together?
We're here on business, actually. Van and I have a few questions for you. But first, let's catch up.
Why are you covering a Grand Prix race? I thought politics was more your speed. Entertainment column needed extra hands or something?
Actually, it was my call. I wanted to branch out and try something new. I need to expand my horizons if I ever want to catch up to him. Maybe someday,
I can push the bar even higher. That's why I'm charging forward into unknown waters. Full speed ahead!
You're just a bundle of energy, aren't you? Well, if you know what you want to do, I ain't gonna discourage you. Give it your all out there, all right? Make him proud.
I'll be rooting for you as well. We both have a lot to live up to, so let's keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement. Okay, that's enough about me. So, you mentioned you're here on business, right? Ooh, this might serve as inspiration for my next story. Let's hear it.
All right, here's the lowdown.
Explain.
So, the rumors were true. The police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation, but that hasn't stopped me from digging into it on my own.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes this easy for us.
Did your investigation bear any fruit?
I guess you could say that. I, kinda, sorta, maybe ran into the culprit.
What? Wait, what? Are you serious? You really ran into them? Well, I'm not, 100% sure. I guess it's possible my mind was playing tricks on me. It all happened 2 weeks ago. I was covering the final qualifying round of the Z1 Grand Prix. For some reason, my camera was acting a little funny that day, so I left in a hurry to get it checked. And because I was in a rush, I took a route that, in hindsight, wasn't exactly the safest. Then I came face to face with a man wearing a black trench coat. He had his hat pulled down over his eyes, so I couldn't get a good look at his face. But I realized immediately he was bad news. The moment I saw him, I was totally paralyzed from head to toe. While I was standing there, completely frozen in place, he walked right past me. When I was finally able to turn around, he was gone. Okay, to be fair to Mario, I like that she recognized she was in danger immediately. She did get lucky that the serial killer dude had no ill will towards her. Because that could have ended badly, to put it nicely. The next morning, I heard there were bodies found near that very same passageway. The police told the press that there were victims in a gang fight, but I didn't buy that for a second. That's why I started looking into it in my downtime. Sounds like you practically brushed shoulders with the culprit around the time of the incident. It's a wonder you're even alive right now. You really do have the devil's own luck, you know that? Too bad the victims didn't share your good fortune. Speaking of, I was looking into those unidentified bodies. Believe it or not, I was able to dig up a name. I think it was Desire or something? Oh yeah, those guys. We ran into them during one of our 4 SPGs last year. They're a gang here in the capital that had ties to Almada. Those guys have been stirring up the pot all over the place since the end of last year, apparently. We've received numerous reports of violence, fraud, and acts of aggression on their account and against all other criminal entities. The Guild has been keeping tabs on them as a result. From what I heard, they've been uncharacteristically quiet of late. Could it be that they were involved in this case somehow? You really think so? The more I think on it, the more the pieces seem to fit together. Maybe. I still think it's too early to make any solid conclusions. Except for one thing, you need to steer clear of this case. Start poking your nose where it don't belong and you'll find yourself sleeping with the fishes real soon. Hey, why'd you have to go and put that image in my head? Are you trying to give me nightmares? Ugh, okay, fine. I'll try not to cross into the line of fire. I'll just tiptoe around the edges. I swear to Adios. We need to wrap this case up quickly, for her sake. Yeah, agreed, Elaine. Agreed. To recap, we learned two things. One, there was a survivor of the incident at Riverside, and two, Desire may be involved. What do you make of all this? Well, first, I think it's a given that Desire's wrapped up in this somehow. Their friends were murdered here 2 weeks ago, so they were probably all up in arms and clamoring for revenge. I bet they charged headlong into Riverside 3 days ago to find the culprit and then got their asses beat. We're still missing a few pieces of this puzzle, but the picture's becoming clearer. What we need right now is proof, so why don't we pay Desire a little visit? Wait, you know where their base is at? I know its approximate location, yes. The guild has been gathering information on them for quite some time now. Their members were spotted in the 9th district. What? The Center Marsh? Centra Marsh? That's right. There's a strong chance that their base of operations is located there. Now what say we find them and crash their little party? Now you're speaking my language. Okay, cool.
Off we go.
I haven't run into any of the other characters yet. And other than Bermati, and Bermati, Deswani, and Elvis. Well, and Yume and Paulette. Although, I do like that they're kind of slowly sprinkling them in, not just shoving all the characters at you at once. That's actually smart, admittedly. Market's as bustling as ever. People are packed in here like sardines. Hardly a surprise, seeing as how this is the largest marketplace in the capital, and that's why it's popular with seedy types as well. Hard to believe we're coming here together again after all these years. You're telling me. Feels like it was just yesterday when we were dropping by and to pick up supplies for the student council. That bastard Renee just loved pushing that job onto me. Ugh, I wasn't even a real member, damn it. I mean, you may as well have been one, considering how much work you ended up doing for us in the end. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta figure out where those Desire punks are holed up. Right, let's start by asking around. I'm catching a whiff of something here. Smells like trouble. Maybe I should check out the bulletin board just in case. Alright, event markers. Wow, that's a lot of shops. Holy crap.
Take a look at my wares.
Leonardo. Welcome. We carry clothes from a variety of labels selected by yours truly. That includes my own original fashion brand, by the way. You should buy some pieces while you can. They'll be fetching at a premium price once I make it big.
Anything strike your fancy?
Alright, so now we can purchase weapons and armor. Not as worth it, but any increase that's just a straight-on increase is good, I would argue. Art strength and arts defense. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But what I will do is, whoops, get rid of these and get rid of these. There.
Thanks.
Feast your eyes on this. This is kind of fun.
Kenny. I wonder if that request I put in on the back of the bulletin board will actually get through to anyone. Guess there's nothing to do but wait and see. Do you suppose he's talking about a 4SPG? Probably. Let's go check the bulletin boards. So that'll be our quest giver for when we check the bulletin board. I can feel that. Yazin. Good to see you, Spriggan. Here to look for weapon parts? Yeah, figured we'd give your stock a quick scan. I've heard talk of a hardware store with underworld ties that deals in arms to a select clientele. This must be the place in question. I recognize that face. You're that A-rank bracer. Before you ask, I already have the proper seller's permits. Oh, on the other hand, you're also welcome to buy whatever you need from me. I may just take you up on that.
Want to take a look?
Okay, so a boost of 100 HP and 1 attack, but Art's damage goes down by 3 and evasion goes down by 4%. Mirage is what she's got. Not bad. Oh, and I can offset that with... interesting. But I think I'm good for now. Alright, next up... This is a second-hand bookstore, but we sell newly published works as well. We also stock the latest board games, which I enjoy as a hobby. Go ahead and browse around as you like.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Proverbs of Confrontation. Accuracy plus 50 and crit plus 5. Ooh. I like that.
You're welcome back anytime.
Alright. And yes, I am just going through the shops, in case you're wondering. A salmon this big at this price? That's a steal if I've ever saw one. But the salmon over at Trout's place is fresher and more fatty. Hey, go for the size or go for the quality? It's hard to say. My dad's what people call a house husband. Some of the older kids make fun of him for not having a job, but they don't have any idea how much work it is to run a home. He still finds time to play with me though, and his cooking's really tasty. I couldn't ask for a better dad. We carry alcohols from a variety of regions, both foreign and domestic. Of particular note is our wide selection of Eastern imports, including a very limited batch of rice wine made from the Far East. Stop by and take a look if you're in the market for some rare liquors.
Hello there.
Thank you. All right.
There's so much to see.
This market's bustling. They've got more stuff on offer now than they did back in our day.
That's true. The trade business is flourishing more and more every year. It would be nice to wander around here again sometime. When we're off the clock, of course.
Alrighty.
Hello there, Sabrina. Oh, hi, Elaine. It's always a treat to have you stop by. I see you're in casual wear today. Does that make this a date, maybe? Not quite. I'm merely helping him out with a work matter. That should say all you need to know. Oh, you run into trouble, I've got your back. Anything for a friend of Elaine's. I see, a Spriggan, huh? I'd only ever heard rumors about them until now. Thanks for the card. I'll be sure to keep you in mind.
What can I get for you?
Tuna sandwich and blue soda.
Thanks for shopping.
Okay. God damn, there's so many shops here. And this is after I sold that freaking serum powder. Powder I'd like to add.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, welcome to Trout Seafood. Dude, we've got some tasty salmon in today. You won't find them in any fattier than in here. Come and get some before it's too late. How could we say no to such an adorable little saleswoman? Yeah, she's putting half the adults in this market to shame with that pitch.
They're as fresh can be. Woohoo! Thank you.
My store offers nothing but the very finest, so don't paw at the merchandise unless you intend to buy. You, young man, may be lackluster at best, but your lady friend has a palpable air of refinement. I'd love to make a regular customer out of her. I'm flattered? At least she's got a discerning eye to back up that attitude.
Better not be window shopping.
Ah, and this is where we can buy gifts. And now I'm completely out of money. Titanium earring, which prevents rot, prevents seal. Some good stuff. Gift for Elaine. Okay, what do I have that I can sell? That I'm willing to sell? You know what? I will sell one vitality droplet just so that I have a bit. Just so I have a bit. Chino. Well, if it ain't Chino setting up at the center marsh for the day, huh? This must be the mobile bar I've been hearing so much about recently. All good things, of course. I'm flattered. No doubt I have my regulars to thank for that. Are the two of you off duty? Despite the plain clothes, no. Van and I have some business that needs taking care of. Hopefully we'll manage to wrap it up before the sun goes down. I see. Here's a little something for you then. Shino's screwdriver. And on the house. Oh, best of luck with your work. Thoughtful as ever. Good looking out. Yes, much appreciated. We'll stop by again once things are finished on our end. Glad to hear it. I'll have you a seat.
Hello.
I'll save you a seat.
Thank you.
Okay. Next. We're almost out of shops. Urfa. If you've ever wanted to try some delicious Central and Eastern cuisine, then you can't go wrong with our meats. My top recommendation would be the camel kebabs. We don't mess around when it comes to the spices. Just one taste and you'll be back for more.
What can I get for you?
That is making me kind of wanting to go to a specific store here in the city I live in. It's like, yeah. Alright. We're gonna go swing around this way. Gonna go in here. Mr. Ward, we at Waltham refuse to compromise on where our beans are sourced and strive. At least this one lasted a bit. Anyways, we at Waltham refuse to compromise on where our beans are sourced and strive to pair every patron with a drink that suits their taste. There are customers who find our establishments less approachable upon hearing this, but coffee, at its core, is something to be indulged in. Put simply, I wish to ensure that each individual is able to do so. Some prefer more milk and sugar, while others prefer less. Some sip, while others down their cups in a single go. So, there is no one right answer. All this is to say, you need to only relax and enjoy. Hey, it would be my pleasure to assist you on that end. Exacting standards, but an open mind, huh? It's easy to see why this place is so popular.
Well...
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
So many healing items that I've gotten. It's like, ah! Okay. There.
Please stop by again.
Okay. And the soda machine. Okay. Just trying to get rid of all the new. Let's go ahead and grab that at 4 SPG. You can accept quests from bulletin boards. A new up-and-coming impostérier is in the Central Marsh by the name of Gateau de Dune has been the subject of an unseemly rumor recently. As a fellow vendor in the marsh, I refuse to let a matter go unresolved. If you'd be willing to discuss the issue further, you'd find me at my stall. So now we can bring up the to-do list, which is our quest log. So, cool. Hey there, you the canny that put out the request? That would be me, yes. I'm assuming that makes you the Spriggan. And you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I get that a lot. It's likely you have me confused with someone else. I'm just your average citizen looking to lend a hand to the Spriggan. Anyway, why don't you start by explaining your request to us? Right, of course. First, now, where to begin? Are either of you familiar with Gateau de Le Doom? No, I don't believe I am. Yeah, I know them. They're that other pastelier that opened at the end of the last year, right? The guy running it used to be involved with some rough types, so I heard he had a pretty hard time bringing in customers at first. Now, though, word's been getting out about how great his sweets are. Still top-notch, apparently. Haven't had the pleasure of trying it myself, though. Ever the expert. Sounds like you have quite the sweet tooth. If I may, have you had the chance to try the sweets at our shop? You opened up around the same time as Gateau de Dune, right? Nah, not yet. I've definitely had my eye on you guys. Maybe I'll come back when I have more time. Then I await your patronage. Back to your request. This rumor about Gateau de Dune. Yeah, that's new. What are they saying? Well, I hate to contribute to all the gossip, but I've heard they're using spoiled ingredients. Spoiled ingredients? That sure sounds like an issue. There's been no word of anyone getting food poisoning, but people are complaining of the flavors tasting a bit off. I see. This has the potential to ruin the reputation of everyone in the district, and considering we all sell baked goods as well, turning a blind eye would spell nothing but trouble. Anyway, once you have proof of his wrongdoing, I'd like for you to bring Dune to me. I'll try to convince him to use more quality ingredients. If this were to be taken to the police or the bracers, it's likely that suspicion would be placed all over the entire marsh. Hirsch, you contacted a Spriggan so that you could keep it self-contained, didn't you? That's correct. So, does that sound like a request you're willing to take on? Looks like you're in a tough spot. Yes, but it's hard to believe Dune would do something to jeopardize their recent rise in popularity. I suppose it's possible that they're using cheap ingredients to keep down costs. Some places will do anything for more money in their pockets. Anyway, as someone who's had his eye on Chateau de Dune, this is personal. And of course, the return of the Law, Gray, and Chaos alignment chart. This one will raise Gray and Law. Alright, we're on the case. For the record, I'm fairly knowledgeable about Centra Marsh. Leave getting the proof up to us. We'll be sure to take care of it. Thank you very much. Now then, let's start by asking people in the area who might have some info. The market manager is Old Man in Romaine, right? Yes, if anyone knows anything, it would be him. We should also talk to Sabrina, one of the food truck owners. She has plenty of contacts, plus she handles ingredients for restaurants throughout the marsh. Whenever I need to investigate something in the area, I tend to rely on her. In that case, I'll go ahead and talk to one of the marsh's brokers, Malcolm. He does a lot of business with Victor at Montmartre and some other places around town. I'm sure he'll have their insight on the situation. Oh, I guess I should be reading chat while I'm doing this, huh? I kind of got lost in all of that. I apologize. Yeah, recurring characters. That's obvious. Even ones that it's like I don't fully recognize. It's like that is awesome. After all, that is the power of external continuity. Well, it sounds like neither of us have any shortage of personal connections. Let's start by talking to those three. Right, let's get going.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay, certain 4SBGs will have topics, so we can talk to specific people about it at the topics. We'll start with Elaine's friend.
Marche really does have everything.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, hello. Do you have some business with me? Yes, we'd like to ask you something. Could you spare us a sec? Yeah, I've heard the rumor. It seems there's more than a few people in the marsh that believe it. I'm sure that has a lot to do with what they know of Dune's past. That does seem to be what the reasoning is based on. He's used to shady business, or I knew he'd go back to his old ways, and that's just a few of the things I heard people saying. Everyone's got something to say, huh? Still, not like I can deny impressions matter. That being said, it's a little hard to justify their opinions when the rumors are baseless. Although I suppose we don't know the whole truth yet. Yeah, we need to remember to remain unbiased here. Anyway, do you know anything else? Not really. Dune and I aren't particularly close. There's not much more I can say, to be honest. Alright, thank you for your help. Alright, so that's that one. And done. Let's talk to... Where are ya?
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, how's business? Well, if it isn't the Spriggan from Old Town. Something I can do for you? Yeah, we wanted to ask you about some of the goings-on at the marsh. I've heard the rumor, been keeping an eye on his shop myself. I was even thinking of helping him out with his supply purchasing recently. You know, give his business a boost. But now, I can really only watch from afar. Does that mean you believe Dinan is guilty? No, I'm totally neutral here. It's a bit of a toss-up whether or not it's all true. Anyway, Danae's has been able to keep out of hot water so far because of his popularity, but he's going to need to keep that rumor in check. It's possible that some people from his past are coming back to haunt him, or it could simply be the work of someone who's jealous of his success. I can't argue with that. But it's just a rumor. There really is something wrong with his sweets. It's not just a rumor. There really is something wrong with his sweets, right? Yes, he has unfortunately received a few complaints, and every one of them mentioned the fruit sauce that's on his featured dish. Because of that, there's really not much more I can do for the kid. Not if there's been a smidge of truth to them. Hey, if you can, do your best to find out what's really going on here. Don't worry, I always finish what I start. Thanks for your help. Alright. So now we've taken care of that. So now we talk to those two. Next up, coming all the way over here. There we go. Topic.
Got a question for you.
Well, here's a couple of familiar faces. Don't suppose you're here to buy some vegetables. What's the problem? Sorry for the trouble, but we wanted to ask you a few questions. If that's alright with you, of course. Ah, that rumor. Yeah, I heard about it too. If I'm being honest, though, I think it's just a load of nonsense. You seem pretty confident about that. I take it you trust Dunang? More or less. Listen, I know where Dunang came from. And I get that it's easy to get the wrong idea, but the boy's serious about his business. Got a good eye for the ingredients too. If it was just a one-off thing, I would understand, but he isn't the type to make the same mistake twice. I talked to him about this myself one-on-one, and he seems just as confused about the whole mess as I am. Dang, praise from you isn't something to scoff at. Guess Danae's someone who's really got it together, huh? You bet you're behind. Anyway, maybe those complaints are just some kind of misunderstanding. Like I said, Danae's always been keen on using the most quality ingredients available to him. Passion like that can't be faked. I say we should just ignore the rumor for now. That way it won't have nothing to feed off of. I see. Thank you for your input. While we're on the subject, can I ask you about the other pastissier? Oh, you mean Kenny's shop? Well, their stuff's certainly not bad, though you don't hear a ton of praise about them neither, for better or worse. Seems like they got fewer customers than Dunay's, though. Do you think that's contributed to a rivalry between the two? Wouldn't say it's impossible, that's for sure. Alright, thanks a lot. This was really helpful. Well, that's everyone we wanted to speak to. Let's get some answers from Dunay. Yeah, I think we have a good grasp of what the others think of him now. Let's go. Oh, there we go. It was just get to it. Thanks a ton. Come again. They weren't kidding about this place being popular. It's like the rumor hasn't had any effect at all. Maybe word hasn't actually spread yet. I mean, I doubt he'd have so many customers if they thought they were gonna get sick. Hey, the hell's going on here? What's the deal, old man? And got a problem with my sweets? Problem? Yeah, I've got a problem. The sauce on my cannella's gone bad. If I eat this and start puking, what are you gonna do about it? The hell are you talking about? Ain't no way that's true. What kind of attitude is that to take with a customer? You clearly ain't been raised right, boy. I want a refund. Give me back my money. Like hell I will. Sorry about that. Then, yeah, something's up. Let's ask him what's going on. Hey, can I get a cannelle? Sorry, not right now. I gotta look into something. Can you let us look into it with you? The hell? Well, we might be able to give you a hand here. The canal that guy returned, it was definitely one of yours, right? Yeah, I guess so. The berry sauce was mine, too. At first, I thought he was trying to give me something he bought ages ago. But there's no way that dough wasn't baked this morning. Maybe I really did use some bad sauce. You don't seem convinced. I'd like to believe I didn't, but looking at it now, I'm losing confidence. Plus, this is the 5th time this has happened. Man, I never screw up like this. This is pathetic. Anyway, I'm guessing you two were sent here to look into my shop, huh? Well, here it is, crumbling under my experience. But I'm going to get to the bottom of this. I gotta make things right. So I'm begging you, please don't report me to the cops. Look, man, I'm a Spriggan. I'd never do something like that. This seems like it was a genuine mistake, so we'll just be on our way. Well, after seeing all that, there's a lot that's not adding up here. Yeah, we should go over what we've learned. This rumor that Tota Dune is using spoiled ingredients. And so the market manager said it was bogus, but there've obviously been some complaints. Dune himself said that the cannelle sauce was bad. And not only is he starting to doubt his skill as a chef, but he feels responsible for fixing the issue. We need to determine whether this rumor is true or false. Yeah, it's still possible that he bought cheap ingredients on purpose. By the way, going back to Kenny's request, he wanted us to find proof so that he could convince Dune to use more quality ingredients. In other words, he doubted Dune from the beginning. So what do you think is really going on here? Honestly, Dune doesn't strike me as the type to put on a performance. I think the chances are pretty high that someone set him up. I think so too. And there's only one person who stands to gain from Dune's downfall. I suppose that means we have a clear answer then. Yeah, it's Kenny. That Kenny guy is pretty suspicious. You think so too, right? Yes, he talked about putting in this request for the sake of the marsh and Dune, but he seemed awfully confident that Dune was using spoiled ingredients. He even admitted he wanted proof of Dune's wrongdoing. Right, and that customer we saw had to be in on it too. I'm betting those two arranged it so that we'd be there when he made a scene. That canal he had was probably also prepared by Kenny. Or maybe he tampered with one of Dune's. If even Dune was fooled, it's likely that he bought it from his shop beforehand. And when he puts some spoiled sauce on it, and then puts some spoiled sauce on it, is that right? Yep. Kenny's also a professional at making baked goods. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Ah, well. I'm probably just gonna wing it for the most part. Or, not super in need of the points, if I'm honest. I'm sure he'd have no problem making a sauce just like Dunan's. You know, having you help out saves me loads of time. No need to explain all the extra bits. Thanks to your powers of observation, I haven't had to work all that hard either. So, what do we do now? Good question. I've got an idea. So we weren't able to find any definitive proof, but from what we saw, it does seem like Ignorant's been using spoiled ingredients. Is that so? How could he... By the way, we've already reported this to the market manager. He decided that it would be best to have Gateau de Duan in closed shop for 3 months. Meanwhile, he'd be barred from selling food anywhere else. 3 months? That's a bit harsh, but I suppose it's what he deserves. I hope Danan uses this experience to change for the better. This is exactly the outcome I was hoping for. I don't know how I could ever thank you. I'm sure it would have all come out eventually. But thanks to you, it was solved before it was any real damage, if there was any real damage done. Hearing you say that makes me glad that I spoke up. Thank you very much. I'll send your payment along shortly. It was no problem. We'll be on our way. Now then. Tailing him. If you get too close to the target, they will notice you. Conveniently, if the target strays too far, their trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping the target in sight. Oh, great. Oh, great. 8. All right. Oh, I'm not allowed to save during this. Are you kidding?
Feast your eyes on this.
This is kind of fun.
Shit. I'm losing them. I love how the other NPCs don't even react to Van doing this. I imagine most of them would probably just be like, oh, he's tailing somebody. Ah, shit.
Marché really does have everything.
Dang it! I didn't notice that. Whoops! Whoops! I screwed that up. Okay. Okay, I need him to. Yeah, you basically sacrifice any SP. You sacrifice any SP if you skip it. I do like that it's not a binary. Like, it is pretty binary, but at least there's like a meter that fills up before you fail. So that's cool. I do like that part. I'm losing him again. Okay. Okay. Whoops. As long as the camera's looking at him, I'm good.
There's so much to see.
There's a specific stealth section in a certain game that I would be like, yeah, on, if I'm honest.
It's so lively around here.
Losing them. I love how that hide spot up there was just like, yep, I'm just gonna show up to tempt you. Oh, hello. I thought he was moving on, but no, apparently not. He's not moving. Okay, that's because it's at the we were at the end. It's the man who complained about the sauce. Yep, that's a bingo. Nice work. Here's your payment. Thanks. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You know, that Spriggan ended up being an easier mark than I thought. He even went to the market manager on his own, closed him down for 3 whole months. I'm sure Danae had no problem admitting to his crimes. With one little push, we can get him out of Marsh forever. Yeah, I don't think so. What? The Spriggan? Looks like you finally revealed your true colors. So your ultimate goal was to get Danae to close up shop entirely. Well, there's no way you're gonna worm your way out of this one. You had ample motive for wanting to get rid of a rival, not to mention now how you've had no problem recreating Dunan's canal and sauce. What's more, you were in cahoots with that customer from earlier. And your words just now were the final nail in the coffin. We recorded all of it. Confess and come along quietly. Ugh. Wait, if you really believe I'm at fault, then why is Danon closing up his shop? Oh, that. We lied. I mean, duh. That would have been the first thing I said. It's like, come on. Though we did inform Danae and the market manager about our setup. And it looks like it worked. I can't believe you tried to tear me down like that. And someone in the same line of work, no less. Like I care what you think. Some punk like you shouldering in on my customers. You're nothing but low-life scum. You bastard. I think we all know who the real scum is, and it's not Danae. Hey, he'd never stoop to your level. Anyway, let's make sure Kenny here gets his just desserts. Yeah, no. Oh, you're being turned over to the cops, asshole. You're gonna commit fraud, and to destroy a guy's business? Yeah, no. Fuck you, you fraudulent piece of shit. Go die in a hole. If you have to resort to thuggery to defeat a business rival, you don't deserve to be in business. Fuck you. We should take him to the police if we want him to receive proper punishment. This is a clear-cut case of impeding someone else's business. Beyond that, I'm sure all your plotting could probably give you an even longer rap sheet. And if that happens, you'll be at odds with the Center Marsh and its policies. That means you'll have to completely withdraw your shop from the area. You reap what you sow. Yeah, sounds about right to me. You'll get just enough time with the cops to think on what you did. Damn it, it wasn't supposed to turn out like this. Yeah, well, Fuck you. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, Kenny, but you are scum. Straight up, you are scum. He might have been part of a gang, but you are a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, to be honest with you, that's, if I was in Van's position, that would be, me turning him over to the cops would be me saving his fucking life. Like, unless Elaine stepped in, but even then, it's like, dude, no. Like, I'm sorry, but no. Screw him. Ooh. Actually, hey, I like that kind of pose thing. Maybe put that on in as a spoiler if you're going to post it in the Discord. Heard, Raxor, just in case, people don't want to be spoiled on Daybreak. Like, and just kind of mark Daybreak spoilers. Yeah, I'm just trying to be courteous to other people that might not have who might be thinking of playing this game, because keep in mind, this game just came out yesterday. So, for the English market, so I'm just trying to be courteous about it. Anyways, I'm gonna AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Pepsi goes through me too quickly. All right. So pretty much it sounds like both outcomes were very similar. After that, market manager Romain was informed of the crime. Dune he put in a claim to the police via the Bracer Guild. The fact that the rumor about Gateau de Dune was a lie spread to the shops throughout the marsh. I owe you big time. I can't thank you enough, man. By the way, your reward money's coming from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who started this mess. Only makes sense he pays. We intended to be greatly compensated for the trouble. Glad to hear it. But I gotta give you guys something too. Wouldn't feel right if I didn't. So here, take a bunch of my pride and joy canales. 5 of them. Nice. Oh, wow. There's so many. Thank you. Is everything okay, Van? They're so popular, I didn't think we'd get a chance to try any. This is awesome, man. Seriously, don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need help. I love the sweat drop on it. Like, just, wow. And she's just like, some things don't change. Don't mention it. Oh, God, I love that.
I hope I was of assistance.
A patissier of ill repute complete. Okay. I'm just gonna start giving story beats. It's a positives. Alright. So, the stealth gameplay is a wash. I will go ahead and say that. It doesn't feel like it's too unforgiving, but it also doesn't... It also feels like it's kind of head-tilting. We'll see if they shove it into the main... into the main MSQs. We'll see if it shoves it into the main MSQs, so... Alright, so alignment choices. Certain choices within the game will greatly affect Van's LGC alignment, as they did in the last one. Yeah. That's what I'm assuming too, but, you know, to be fair, it's not actually all that terrible, so...
What's it gonna be?
Oh, come on. Okay.
Later.
Cool. Alright, I think... that's going to do it. Okay, there is one last thing before we head to the story event. One more itty-bitty little thing. Wait, you guys look familiar. Oh, I remember you. We accepted a request of yours in Krill Village to recover your stolen bike, right? Yeah, you really helped me out a lot back there. I believe I recall hearing about this from Elvis as well. Oh, sounds like you've done a good turn for my grandson here. Here, you have my gratitude. I mean, it wasn't much. I received a request and I fulfilled it. Simple as that. You know, I was actually talking to a girl over in Riverside who's got a big thing for fishing. I mean, she even managed to push a rod off on me. Mentioned something about you two being related. Oh, that must have been my younger cousin, Makino. Huh, interesting. I mean, yep, that's my granddaughter, all right. I'm sure Shannon was with her too. She's a family friend. With those two and Kyle, they're the new generation's up-and-coming anglers. No kidding. I could practically smell their passion from blocks away. It's nice to see young people with so much drive.
Anything you want.
All right, so we can actually buy bait. Fishing equipment gives more time to hook a fish. Ooh. I'll take that.
Hope you get good use out of it.
All right. I love how we're not even out of the prologue and I'm already gushing. Man, it feels weird to actually be able to do that again, you know? I'm enjoying a game when we're not even out of the damn prologue and I'm just like, yes. Look what we have here. Cigarette butts. Yeah, it's been nearly 4 hours. It's been 4 hours with just under that. We've been at this for just under 4 hours. In about 12 minutes we'll hit the 4-hour mark on the recording, and I've been going through this like slow. Like I imagine some speedrunners of this game are just looking at me like, Jesus Christ, is that moss I see growing on you? Yeah, well, we'll have to see whenever that gets localized. Oh yeah, I should make a note about that quest. There's quite a few scattered about. There must have been a gathering here not long ago. I'm almost positive the said gathering was a group of Desire thugs, but if we want to track them down, we'll need a little more to go on. Might be time to give that thing a test run. By that thing, do you mean the shared search app? That's the active search system that allows you to use shards to track various things over a wide area. It was developed by Marduk, correct? Yep. They just pushed out an update that improves its accuracy. I think we can track them by following the trace elements of tobacco that are lingering in the air. Oh, joy! Hey, so detective mode. Okay, here's shard search.
Okay, let's give this shard search thing a whirl.
It will be interesting to see if the update improved its accuracy any. It picked up on something.
It's a tobacco scent. Same one that came from the cigarette butts those Desire.
Oh yeah, I guess I should give active voice. I guess I should give active voice its triple positive while we're here, shouldn't I? Yeah, that was my bad. Whoops. Thankfully, there's an archive.
It picked up on something.
It's a tobacco scent. Same one that came from the cigarette butts those Desire guys tossed. Let's see where it leads.
There. That's the beauty of the log. I love this log. This log is awesome. Okay, yeah, I think over 1,000 is a definitive. Let's just give the log. So, yes, I'm gonna give the dialogue a positive and active voice a triple positive because, yes, I love active voice. I have always loved active voice. Hell yeah. Is that 10 in potentials? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. The HUD is indeed up to date. Good. Alright, now, for gameplay, but now shifting over to gameplay, let's go ahead and just give that now. So, I might be liking this game more than Rebirth. Notice how I had to literally stretch to get any negatives on the board so far. I haven't thought of any actual, like, in the game negatives, just the DLC shit. That's impressive so far. I'm sure that will change. I'm sure there'll be some boss fight that pisses me off or something, but man, that's crazy. God, it feels good to be given triple positives again. This is the place. There are signs of multiple people going in and out. Oh, and the door's unlocked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned a long time ago. It used to serve as a sewer system. I suppose a place like this would make for a good hideout. Anyway, that little app certainly is handy. If there's anything I've learned today, it's that Marduk is not to be underestimated. I gave some triple positives, but the thing is that I miss the idea. I miss being able to like just hand them out like just as within this. Like if we actually look at it, like for example, now I suppose that makes sense because of that's another thing I gotta add a potential for doodads. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, there were triple positives in Rebirth, yes, but oftentimes it kind of came. It had to like slowly accumulate. Right, as opposed to say here in Rebirth where I'm like, oh bam, this is awesome, and oh bam, that's awesome, and oh this is awesome, and this is awesome. Yes, I'm kind of holding back, but that's because I don't want to splooge on positives stupidly fast, you know. I just love the idea of right at the beginning just being like, oh hey, here's a feature that's like it was in the previous game. Here's the triple positive I gave it. Right? I like being able to do that because because that shows that a company looks at something and says, well, this wasn't broken, so let's not fix it. Okay, this wasn't broken, let's not fix it. That wasn't broken, so let's not fix that. Because then it keeps the consistency of the brand. Yeah, sure, sometimes you do need to innovate once in a while, but at the same time, it's like, if you keep it consistent enough, it'll work, right? you know, I will admit I wouldn't want, for example, Daybreak 2 to play exactly like Sky 1. You know, but again, if you slowly improve the system over time, and don't do jarring shifts, I tend to appreciate that more. It's actually one of the reasons why I appreciate the Pokemon series, even though I'm not super big into it. I can pick up any Pokemon generation and just jump in, and I know what I'm doing for the most part. Even story-heavy entries like, say, Black and White. Right, for the most part, gameplay-wise, I know what I'm getting into, and I can just jump right in. It's another reason why I've always hated the mentality of every game has to be super fucking different. No, it fucking doesn't, because if you have that mentality, the well is gonna dry up stupidly fast. Just ask Square about that sometime. Yeah, exactly. It's like Pokemon, you know, for the most part, even most of the time, story-wise, you even know what you're getting into. Which is actually one of the problems with Pokemon, narratively speaking, admittedly. But, again, gameplay-wise, you don't need to change up how Pokemon works. Other than a couple of under-the-hood fixes, you know? Fair enough. I think you can tell a good story in Pokemon. Black and White certainly helps that. But that is a good point. You don't want your story to be intrusive to the overall experience. You want it to complement the overall experience. Which is why Black and White was so fascinating and yet eyebrow-raising at the same time. It's like, you know, there's one flaw that derails Team Plasma's entire fucking thing. What do the Pokemon want? I love that I had the dialogue, you got that right. Right, yeah. Yeah, Black and White 2. Ooh, yeah. One of the few gens that actually had multiple games and not just multiple versions. I like that too. Yeah. I prefer my collectible monsters to be my friends rather than tools. But then again, I was more of a Digimon guy anyway, and the closer you are to your Digimon, the more powerful they become, so... Anyway, you got that right. We also don't want to underestimate these guys. Let's make sure we're ready before we head in. Well, we are ready at this point, so let's do it.
Scent keeps going from here.
They must have gone into the sewers then.
Centra March, old sewer system. This old sewer's completely dried up. Did I miss anything? Okay. Yep. Must be crawling with creepy crawlies now. Good thing I have the famous Beauty's Blade here to keep my ass safe. Oh, like you need your protecting. You can fend for yourself well enough. Or do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful. Would it kill you to be cute every once in a while? Yes, as I'm sure it would for you. Looks like it's been a while since I've seen your stun caliber and hollow style in action. For both our sakes, I hope your skills haven't dulled with since the end of last year. We'll see soon enough. Get ready to be blown away. Oh, yeah. I suppose I should ding... Okay, Okay, actually, that's a good question. Am I dinging this game for... And dinging this game for the where the hell is all my stuff? Because, yeah, I don't have any of my equipment from before. And there's no excuse given. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say wash to that idea for one reason. It's not a plot point that will take me out of the experience. It's not a story beat that is stupid. So I'm actually I'm gonna give Daybreak 2 a pass on that. Much like I did with Sky 2. Sky 2 was an excuse, admittedly, but at least they kind of tried to explain it. And here, I'm gonna leave it alone. I am gonna leave it alone because it's not like it's not like with Cold Steel 2 where it makes no sense. Where the hell is all the stuff that Reen had? At the bare minimum, where the hell is all the stuff Reen had at the end of Cold Steel 1? Or Cold Steel 4, where the excuse was, oh, it fell out of our pocket. Yeah. I guess and Van's been kind of just chilling for a whole 2 months. So to be fair, I'm not gonna get as pissy about it as I could. I'm just gonna treat it as a wash. Right? You know, because it's very possible that Van had to sell all of his old stuff in order to keep the place up and running. Because, as he's been saying, he's been kind of going slow on the jobs lately. So. Yeah, exactly. He hasn't done any work, so really done much work. So to be fair, there is a way we can kind of headcanon around it. Sky 2 gave us an actual in-lore explanation, as did Sky 3. Ooh, that's a good question. Azure. Did I ding Azure for that? I think I gave Azure a free pass too. Ooh, now that I'm thinking about it, because I think Azure was kind of a hey, he swapped out the equipment kind of thing, like a trade-ins type of scenario. So I think I gave it a free pass. Give me a second. Looks like I did not. I didn't give Azure shit for this either. So there you go. There's precedent for it. Oh yeah, that's right. They also explained it in lore. Yeah, I didn't ding Azure for it. I didn't actually ding Azure for it. I'm pretty sure it was just, I think it was I accepted it, and then they gave me an explanation, so there you go. So yeah, either way, I didn't ding Azure for it. I might actually give that, oh yeah, speaking of, since we're basically talking about gameplay story integration here, Where do I want to put that? We're adding more positives to the board. Oh, man. Yeah. I was sure I didn't ding. I was 99% sure I didn't ding Azure, and for good reason. Azure didn't actually piss me off as much, because again, it was I think I went in like, okay, no, that won't bug me as much, would be nice, but you're right, they actually did talk about the oh, fuck. What did they call it in Azure? The orbments, the orbments thingies. Because they're Arcus in Cold Steel. They're Ramdas in when with the Calvard military. Enigmas, that was it. You're right, it was Enigmas. And then, of course, Liberl didn't have any fancy names for their orbments. They were just called orbments. By the way, have you taken a look at your quartz setup? You may want to do some tinkering if you haven't. Good thinking. I'll give it a once-over. Yes, please do. You should know as well as anyone the effective use of shard skills can be the difference between victory and defeat. Right, different quartz combinations will give me different shard skills. Those things saved my ass more times than I can count. Yeah, exactly. They were the only ones. Arc Feather. When I have the time, I should mess around with my setup and get it nice and optimized. Defense in mind 1. Now the orbit screen can open up. 3 topics thing, custom fishing part obtained. And now... Alright.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yes I am. Let's see. Resist freeze. Resist seal. Yes, I want that.
New shard skill added.
And... I'll go hit.
Shifting to maintenance.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Alright.
New skill
Mind one
unearned.
then. And... let's do an attack boost. Alright. So, the shard skills. Might as well get the positive for the shard skills out of the way. Again, like I said, I'll futz around with my setup and I'll get the Daybreak one, all of the files off of my old computer. Oh yeah, the hollow voice as well. Hang on. How do I... That's the hollow cores. X and then square. Oh, there we go. I can also turn off the hollow core voices. Okay.
Due to extenuating circumstances, I cannot disclose my full name, but you may refer to me as R.A.
What? I'm sorry. What? I didn't think it would actually be him. I was like, R.A. Huh, interesting. I wonder what that R.A. stands for. And then D.C. Douglas's voice chimes in and it's like, wait, what? Okay, you know I have to keep it there for a bit. Oh my god, what?
Due to extenuating circumstances, I cannot disclose my... I'll gladly take the reins. I'll gladly take the reins.
God damn. Okay, we're gonna switch back to Mara.
A handful.
Oh god.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh, okay. Oh. Toa, Nina. Oh, gee. Okay, Toa would be adorable to have. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually buy the holocore thing now. I'm not buying the 93 thing. Oh, fuck no. If I'm doing that, it's just the digital deluxe upgrade. You need to give me all the DLC shit. Alright. Upon completing this dungeon, all unfinished quests will disappear. Yes, except for one. And for an incredibly obvious reason, too. Because, yeah, no. All of the ones that are for anybody other than Shizuna have been opened, yes. Yeah, we haven't met her yet. We haven't met up with her yet. We'll be meeting up with her later, I would assume. Alright, let's go ahead and give the shard skills a positive now, while we're here. Positive to gameplay. Shard skills giving us good kit. Alright, let's get the tutorial dungeon out of the way, finally. Monster's Head. Figured there'd be some down here. Yes, but they seem too weak enough for us to make quick work of. So, basic battle controls. Dodge with X, deploy shards with square, air field attack with circle, and hold triangle for a quick art. You can switch leader with that. Contact line display, charge attack. Okay. Field attack is X.
Show me what you've got. Still more. Enemy.
Nope, bigger enemy. Guess that brought their little pal out of hiding. This one could pose a bit more trouble. Let's look for an opening and deploy our shards. Charge attack.
Attack
And then we can switch to command battle when we stun them.
Brace yourself.
Yeah.
Give them your all.
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
And then this is the link system.
Have some more.
There we go. All right, cool. I didn't really look, but I will check after. And then yes, we can switch to party leader.
Here goes.
There's silent active voice now? Okay, that's a little weird, but okay. Oh.
That hits the spot.
Okay, so yeah, we can restore the enemies if we want. I don't want to.
Let's get to work.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Show them what you're really capable of.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Okay. Shard skills automatically activated during combat. Ooh, and they changed up the timeline and thing too.
We'll win.
Neat. Then here are our bonuses.
Have some more. My move now.
That's it. I'll remember this.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There we go.
Looks like a chest.
That fight felt pretty good.
Open says me. Terra Bomb, EP Charge 2, and Curia Bomb. Nice. Alright. Combat feels just as good as before.
Combat over. Processing data.
Show me what you've got. Now, let's close it out.
Ben, your turn.
I'll dice you up. Don't stop now, Elaine. Got you covered.
Lohengrin! On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
We can make short work of these monsters with arts. Hold on a sec. Why don't we test out that new feature? New feature? Oh, you're referring to quick arts, yes? Yeah, it's the perfect time to give it a whirl. Fair enough. I've been wanting to try it for myself.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the shot. Eat this.
Well,
That was actually kind of cool. That's a nifty little feature. It certainly broadens our tactical options. The downside is that it drains enemy energy like no one's business. So you'll need to take timing into account before letting it loose. In that case, we'll need to be extra mindful about keeping ourselves replenished. That's right. Anyway, let's keep moving. Using field attacks will cause the quick guard to recover sooner. Okay. And breakable objects. Cool.
Arts work best on this enemy. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
This will suck.
Do more. Combat over.
Definitely feels like you don't take as much damage in field combat as like before.
You snooze, you lose.
Oh, and we can hold circle to run away if we want. I don't want to run away, so there's that.
Activate skill.
There we go.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Alright. So that way's for...
Your Hollow Core's name is Mill, correct?
Yeah. Didn't realize you knew about her. Most of the time, she's just a normal AI.
I'm certainly curious about her. But you can fill me in on all the details another time.
Activating skill. That's it.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Sucker!
Yeah! There we go.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine. Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Many of them. Look out. That's it.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Love this. Love the SCLM system.
Got your number.
Countering on miss. Yes.
Too slow.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Whoops. So core combat, field combat. At all right. Core combat, at field combat, switching between field and command combat. At SCLM. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Yeah. I mean, again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Fix it. It should not be something you piss and shit all over. It should be something that should be embraced, damn it.
Watch out. I
Give me engagement. Brace yourself. Here, show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Have some more. Got the number. Bring it on.
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Have some more. Bring it on.
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
They flinched.
Have some more.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'll get stronger.
And some Septif. Awesome. Very good. Very good. Oh, it feels so good to be playing the game with good gameplay again.
Huh? What are you giggling for?
Oh, nothing. It's just funny thinking about where we've ended up after all these years. Back in school, I never would have pictured us having this sort of relationship.
Yeah, I was like, I liked, okay, Rebirth's gameplay was simultaneously good but frustrating at the same time. Like, the actual core combat itself was honestly really good. But the problem was once you started getting into, like, the stuff that wasn't combat, it was like, it just fell apart. I liked Rebirth's combat, but to be honest with you, I prefer Daybreak's. Daybreak's combat is just so good. Good. Well, Rebirth's was good, but eh.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've been through a lot since we crossed paths again half a year ago. Glad I was able to help you out with that thing in Aracion. Feels like that was fate bringing us together.
I'm truly grateful for all you've done. I hope you know that. Hey, Van.
I can't.
Can't what? I haven't even said anything yet.
You don't need to. I knew what you were gonna ask. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility.
Damn it, Van.
So you've actually considered it? Are you hesitant because of what you're carrying inside you?
It shouldn't be causing any problems for now. At least, that's what I'd like to think. Wish I could say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. I can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my choice, but I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you, or to my assistants.
Good. I'm relieved. You've become just a teensy bit more aware of yourself and of the fact that so many people, myself included, care about you so much. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up on what I was getting at before. The distance between us is a little frustrating for me, I'll admit. But I won't say I dislike where our relationship is now. I'm also happy that you have people like Agnes in your corner. But when the time comes, I fully intend to close that gap. I swear this on my title, rank, and name. I won't let you run away from me again. Are we clear, Van Arkride?
You picked the weirdest time to have this conversation. You know that?
Damn. Okay, I was kind of joking, but damn, she actually does want him. Damn.
Aw, is someone embarrassed? How adorable.
I'm not embarrassed, damn it! Can we just get back to work already? Please?
Very well. Let's wrap this up quick so your assistants won't be worrying about you.
Oh, God, I love that. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't check the options on this. Whoops, no. Where is options? There we go. Okay, so the options do this. Field target lock. Apparently. Oh, I guess that if I don't assign a button. Okay. And yeah, they are basically the same options. Okay. I just wanted to double check that.
There's the Desire thugs. Let's take them out and keep moving.
Yes.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Snooze, you lose.
And now here's the status effects tutorial.
That's it.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Treasure.
Alright, bad douchebags. Still love doing that.
We'll win.
Wow, really? Damn.
Here goes.
You actually survived that shit. God damn.
You'll pay for that.
Too slow.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Blind. Very nice. Look, over there. That's one big lug. Whoops. There extermination request out on it? Indeed there is. It's had us racking our brains since the monster's habitat was never actually pinpointed. Yeah, well, here's your answer. Should we go ahead and take it down? We could also let the guild do the hunting now that it's been located. I'll leave the decision up to you, Van. I see how it is. Anyway, this might be a good chance to get some extra warm-ups in. Okay, so we can actually go ahead and exterminate the monster. Whoops, wrong button. We can actually go ahead and beat these enemies up if we want the extra exp and shit. And I'm assuming I get some SP if I do this. So let's do it. Oh. So I didn't have access to the S-Crafts yet. Ha! Now we do. Vandalized Raid and Knights of Hysteria. Alright, so the S-Boost system.
Go all out.
You can do this.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Boost gauge extension. Triggering an S-Craft increases the maximum boost gauge by 1.
Got the number.
cast.
I'll remember this.
Okay, I actually want to use a Tira Bomb.
Yeah.
And then I'll do that.
Taking point.
Now, unleash your full power. Activating skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Asteria.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Chance.
Yes!
Give him your all. That's it.
Wow, that was awesome. Ah, okay. Not a fan of that, if I'm honest, because I like blasting with the S-Crafts, but I do like the S-Boost system, so there's that. That's true. They really upped the. And actually, that's a good point. I mean, combat animations, absolutely. So yes, we are giving a positive to the S-Boost system and to combat animations. God damn it. I wonder if this score really will be as boosted as it was by grabbing the other grabbing the file off of my old computer. I guess we'll see. Hey, because I only need it to be on for like a minute. So, shrug. But yeah. Oh man, this damn. Oh yeah, speaking of animations, that one I'm gonna have to check on that. So yeah, animations and sprite work are getting their positives now. All right. So here's the explanation of all. Excuse me. Here's the explanation of all of the tactical bonuses. We got a Cobalt Ring and Sewer System Sweep. Heap is done. We get a boost to Long Gray. And we did it. All right. Awesome. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I actually hit that. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Oh well.
We'll win.
I'll just accept it.
Have some more. Chance. Don't stop now.
Oh. Darn it, is he sealed? Or was that a stun?
That's it.
Ah, well, whatever. We win.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
All right.
Good work, guys.
Art's
We all in one
worth
piece.
that. Out your charge
This is not yet.
Combat over. Processing data.
Okay, I have no idea which leads to a dead end and which doesn't, so... Oh, hey, I picked right.
Looks like a
Good.
chest.
Show us what you've got. Don't forget about your
Take it down. Take this. Seriously?
We'll win!
Activating skill.
Sucker! There. Chance.
That's it.
Bastard. Don't stop now, Elaine. Sucker! Here, take this.
Really?
Chance.
Van, your turn.
Take that.
We'll win!
Don't stop now,
I'll be
Elaine.
quick.
There. You'll pay for that.
That's it.
Bastard. Nice.
That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Okay. I hope there's at least one more trash mob before the boss fight. I really do, because both Elaine and Van are so close to leveling, it's ridiculous. Yes!
Don't forget about your
Snooze, you lose.
Boof!
Seriously?
Yep.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Aw. They didn't level. Ah! So close. Oh, well. Dungeon checkpoint. So now we've reached a checkpoint.
found.
And we can cook. I don't have any fresh eggs.
I'll make you something nice. Hope it turned out well.
We can purchase items. Ooh, we can buy fresh eggs. Huh. And we can exchange some septives, so let's do that. Need U materials for that. Okay. It does not have U materials, so that kind of sucks. Wait, that looked like there was a oh, no, never mind. Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay. Let's go ahead and save a new game. First time we've saved all game. Ha! Alright. Let's see what we got now. Hey Jeffrey, how long are we going to be squatting in this damn sewer? Our people are being offed one by one, and we're sitting here doing jack and shit. Come on, we gotta avenge our bros. Yeah, you said it. If we don't find that murdering bastard and kill his ass, we can kiss our rip goodbye.
Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get?
That's true. I can save in multiple things.
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
Are you for real? Must be one hell of a monster if it's got you all freaked out. Well, well, looks like you and I hit the jackpot. What's up, scumbags? Huh? Who the hell are you? How'd you get in here? Oh shit, it's the Spriggan! And you're the head honcho of Desire. Jeffrey, was it? We know all about you. You're a notorious gang that served as subcontractor for subcontractor for Almada, and you're the sole survivor of the attack in Riverside 3 days ago. No, it's that Beauty's Blade chick. What's an A-rank bracer doing in a place like this? Oh, we're just here to have a little chat with your boss. Now, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. God, what the shit, dude? Why'd you shoot at them? Shut the hell up. I didn't see nothing. I don't want to have anything to do with that frickin' monster. Mister, stay away from me, damn it. It's that fast-acting enhancement drug again. So you still had some left over from Almada, did you? I've got no clue what our leader's jacked up on, but that doesn't matter. We're not going to roll over and just let ourselves get taken in. The hard way it is. Let's put these dumbasses in their place. Very well. On guard.
There are so many of them. Look out!
I don't know anything.
Okay. So now, because I have 0 arts...
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Oh yeah, I guess I can do that. Why not?
We should go on the attack.
There.
Van, your turn. We'll win.
Oh, critical. Aw. Well, in that case, we'll let Van snipe it.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Seriously? Don't stop now, Elaine. Got you covered.
Right. Put the dart.
Nice. Oh, and I stunned him. Ha ha ha. Nice.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Chance.
Van, your turn.
I'll dice you up. Bring it on. It's go time.
Oh.
Van, your turn.
All right. Great.
We'll win.
Okay, let's see.
Don't stop now,
Here I
Elaine.
go. You finished.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
I'll get stronger.
God, and it came close to leveling them again. Jesus. Oh, that is too good. Ah, they're tough. That's on you for not choosing the easy way. I suggest you surrender and come quietly. If you offer no further resistance, we'll offer you protection from the culprit. I swear it on the name of the supporting gauntlet. In exchange, you will answer all of our questions about the killer you saw, among other things. Damn it all. It also helps that he wasn't immediately aiming that it was Van. That actually kind of helps our case a little bit. It's not definitive proof, but it does kind of make you tilt your head and go, huh. I mean, granted, the douchebag could have, not talked and just killed them, but regardless. Actually, he did speak up, didn't he? Hey, so never mind. Jeffrey informed them of everything that transpired in the Riverside incident. With the Guild's help, the remaining members of Desire were taken into custody and given over to the police. Well, I can't say I expected you'd find the survivor so quickly. Hats off to you both. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting anything useful out of him in his condition. Afraid I can't help you there. Cracking witnesses open like an egg. Egg is what you all do best, so I'll leave that part to you. Could you interrogate the other Desire members in my stead, Elvis? Of course. Sorry that you ended up having to do work on your day off. That's a good question. Where is that bonehead? We've got it covered from here, Spriggan, so please feel free to turn around and walk straight out to that door. Or, you're the boss. Fuck, I hate Elvis. Phew, someone seriously needs to load that guy up with chill pills. Maybe. Oh, yeah. And, oh yeah, didn't he get promoted to B rank? He's really moved up in the world since I last saw him. Yes, he has. Although his disdain for you is exactly the same as it was before. I suppose it's hard for a straight-laced, by-the-books person like Alvis to accept your way of doing things. What, you think that's why he hasn't taken a shine to me? Nah, somehow I doubt that's the reason. Well, I could have sworn Estelle and Joshua had said that they were B rank during the Crossbell arc. I could have been wrong. I could be wrong. Could have sworn at some point Dialogue had said that they were B rank. It doesn't say. Of course it doesn't. Huh. Okay. Well, that's dumb either way. I hope the next time we frickin' see them both, they're frickin' A rank. Because I'm sorry, no. Those two have been through several incidents together and helped quail a frickin' war. They should be A rank. I think by this point. Anyway, we did learn a few things from that little excursion. I'd like to go over what we know. Let's move someplace quiet. Sounds good. How about we drop by my office then?
Is that you, Van?
I wouldn't say better, but honestly, I feel like they are on par with Jin, and at the very least. East. Like, honestly, C is too damn low. Also high on yes.
It is! Fancy seeing you here.
It's not often that we meet up on one of my days off, is it?
Yeah, small world, ain't it? It's been, what, a week since we've seen each other, Agnes?
Good to see you, Agnes.
Just about, yes. I'm already looking forward to my next day of work.
Okay, then they should be at least B rank. Because remember, Fee bounced up to that pretty frickin' quickly. She joined the Bracer Guild at the end of Cold Steel 2. And that was like, what, 2 years? And keep in mind, the crap in Liberl is half a decade past. It depends on the number of cats they rescue. Fair. Alright, and right into the potential positives you go on, yes?
So what happened with that last job?
Went pretty well, thanks to the material you put together. Saved me a hell of a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Let's see. I can check, right. Yeah. 1203, yeah, 1203, yeah, that sounds about right. 1203 being the Liber arc, and then Cold Steel 2 being 1205. Yeah, that makes sense. But that still just proves my point. All that really does is just prove my point.
Hold up. School's not out yet, is it? Can't believe our girl's playing hooky. You really are spiraling down the slippery slope to delinquency.
I'm doing no such thing. I received permission from the school to leave so I could deal with some things for our upcoming festival. Anyway, what brings you here, Van? Wait, don't tell me you were arrested again.
Nah, not this time. I just had some business to take care of. Ran into a bit of trouble earlier.
What kind of trouble? Oh, Elaine! I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
Don't worry about it. So how are the festival preparations going?
They're coming along, but we still have plenty of work to do over these next 2 months. By the way, why are you here with Van? No, that's not important. Can you tell me what kind of trouble you're dealing with?
I do like that too. That's Agnes's first guess. Like, oh, don't tell me you got arrested again.
Now that I think about it, you've come at a good time. This might be something you need to hear too. You okay if I let her in on this?
Of course. I'm going to send you a video, but be warned. The content may be disturbing.
Yeah, she deserves to hear this too. I agree.
How awful. I've heard some talk about this around town, but It's so much more horrifying than I imagined.
Yeah. You can even see it on the character
Now
model.
you know what we're up against. She and I teamed up so we can put a stop to that thing.
So that's what it is. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well,
now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
A Genesis.
Figured you'd zero in on that.
Yep.
Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's Blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
that's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is. Hey, Agnes.
Oh, great. Hey, Toadette and the dumbass.
Well, if it isn't Fan, what a coincidence.
Why are you here of all places?
Odette, Albert.
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty.
Wow, really,
Quit
Odette?
spouting nonsense. Wait, hold on. You're...
Oh, God damn it. Having Odette. No! No! Oh, my God. Hard, no. Come on. Anyways.
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette!
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store. Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive. We've got no clue what we're dealing with here, and I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh? I'm a little surprised about that, given that you've seen how strong she is firsthand.
I guess old habits die hard.
Okay, that's actually surprising that Elaine brought that up. She was one of the biggest opponents to that, to Agnes helping last time. Damn, that's character development if I've ever seen it. God damn. Yeah. Agreed, she's completely changed, because she was giving Van the fucking stink eye for Agnes being anywhere near him in the first game for way too goddamn long, and now it's like, oh shit, she can actually hold her own. Then again, teaming up with with some other people to stop a freaking demonic plague probably helped that. It would actually be bad writing if Elaine wasn't looking at it like, she's capable. She can handle ugly. After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Their destination set, the two jumped into Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. I'll admit, this is far more comfortable than the Guild's land carriers. It's also quite fast. I can tell you put a lot of love and care into this vehicle. Thanks. I like going car part hunting whenever my employees aren't around. Just the other day, I was tinkering with the suspension system so it'd match the newly expanded frame, and you've officially lost me. Oh, ouch, Elaine. Changing the subject, I'm a little surprised that place is connected to all this. I never even considered that possibility until our discussion. Weird sequencing, of course. In short, we don't got a clue who the murderer is or why they're doing this. All we know is that this person has a Grendel form. So that's what it's called. I've seen you transform into it, but this is the first time I've ever heard the name. Under normal circumstances, it'd be impossible to create that huge swath of shards needed to bear it. If you tried, the sheer volume would cause any nearby orbments to malfunction. It could also create disruptions in the orbital waves and shut down orbital devices. Well, there we go on that front. That would explain away a few mysteries from the accounts we heard today, like how the orbital facilities at Barmati shut down and why Mario's camera was acting strangely. Desire's leader also mentioned his phone wasn't working during the attack. There were also numerous reports of malfunctions in the areas where the culprit struck. Thanks to an ally of mine, my transformations don't have much of an impact on the environment around me. From the video we saw, I'd wager he was using several times the amount of shards I do. Then it's no wonder our perpetrator causes a mess wherever they go. It's possible that they're doing this on purpose even. Also, they seem to have an ally of their own as well. Honestly, I can't even fathom a guess as to what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need a motive to predict their next move, just follow the trail of orbital disruptions. We might be able to find a trend where they like to appear. And we owe that to your unique circumstances. If not for the Grendel, we never would have found this lead in the first place. Although calling it a blessing in disguise may be a step too far, seeing as it's also the reason you're under suspicion. Yep, that's the monkey's paw curls. We gotta bag this copycat, and when we do, I'm going to force some to tell us how they got that power. Speaking of which, I have a few questions of my own for you that I'd like answered in the near future. Namely, about your holo and the devices Agnes has been gathering. Figured you'd start poking and prodding about that at some point. I'll be more than happy to share since you're getting involved in all this, but only if Agnes agrees to it. That sound fair? Yes, I can accept those terms. Oh, Van! Guess who's finally obtained the juicy deets you asked for? I've gathered a bunch of info about the recent orbital disruptions. Good stuff, thanks you two. I'll make it up to you, TL, sometime. Alright, we now have a list of places where the culprit may have appeared, including some we weren't aware of. I suggest we chart it out on the map. We may be able to discern some sort of pattern. Alright, let's give it a go. Wait, isn't that... You gotta be kidding me. Of all the orbital disappearances may appear random at first glance, but after plotting them out on a map chronologically, it's clear that they always intersect at one point. The Republican Army garrison on the city's outskirts. It's undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't as many people stationed there. I can hardly believe our culprit is using an army garrison of all things as his base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could only have been noticed by someone familiar with the Grendel. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's another thing. I'm getting the feeling that clue was left behind on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base here, but even if we're walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison, though. I mean, it's not like we can just waltz up to the front door and say, "Hi, mind letting us in?" Yeah, I have a funny feeling. I have a funny feeling I know how we're getting in. Hi, Kincaid.
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation.
You know, as soon as I heard it was a military installation, I was like, okay, count down to when Kincaid's gonna call. I do like this. Okay, I may have predicted this, but I still like this because it makes perfect sense. There's no surprise here, but that's because there shouldn't be. Of course Kincaid's gonna be our ticket in, and why wouldn't he be? I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue.
I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
So that's who you were calling before we left.
It's times like these where our government connections come in handy. Normally, the Guild would frown upon using such tactics. But fortunately for us, it's my day off.
Our resident rule keeper has learned to bend said rules to suit her needs. Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody before he corrupts you further.
I'm not being corrupted one bit, thank you very much. I'm just becoming a little more flexible.
Wait, did you say something about arresting me? The hell did I do?
Jests aside, I'll be coming along later to back you up. Stay out of trouble until then.
All right. Now there's nothing stopping us from investigating to our heart's content. Is something the matter?
Damn. Can't shake this feeling that something's wrong. Been really on edge since before we left Sidon, but I can't place why.
Are you listening, Van?
Yeah, sorry. Was just spacing out. We'll need to be on our toes out there. I'm counting on you, Beauty's Blade.
Same to you, Spriggan.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
That's strange. There's supposed to be some troops on duty here. Where could they be?
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Oh, crap.
You're that criminal the CID warned us about!
We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick.
Crap.
What? What is this?
I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
We have to do something, and fast. Let's hurry over to the site.
Having a feeling shit's about to start hitting the fan. And here, take these. Had a few to spare in the car. Crest, Tier, Firebolt, and Spark Edge. Arts plugins. Oh, okay, cool. So they just have that as a feature right at the beginning. I like that. Spark Edge. Might as well give her a heal too, just to be on the safe side. 10,000 damage dealt. Nice.
Military machines.
I'll take you on.
Are these the things they recently brought in for testing?
They've entered combat mode. Let's try and take them out as quickly as we can.
Got your number?
You can't best me.
This would be an ideal time to boost.
Going all in.
Activate skill.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Ellie.
Give me engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this one.
You snooze, you lose.
Give them your all.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Oh, I went... Nope, this is the right way. There's just the one. We can rush it down easy. Or not. I take that back. It's got friends. Van, let's try an EX chain. On it.
I'll take you on.
EX chain. Perform a special dual attack on a stunned enemy with a party member. First you gotta stun the enemy, then you gotta shard boost, and then normal attack, or craft. And then the EX chain is activated.
Use a shark.
It's go time.
Give them your all.
Oh, you gotta boost. Okay.
Okay.
It's over.
Light.
You're crushed.
Put the dark.
Don't stop now,
Ooh.
Elaine.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Bring it on.
Give them your all.
Too slow. I'll remember this.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There we go. U materials. Yes, now I can upgrade my weapons.
Treasure.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Whoops.
I'll take you on.
Crap. I screwed that up completely.
Too slow.
All of the wrong buttons.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Oh well.
Have some more.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Shield 2.
I'll gladly take the reins.
Might as well just boost that.
It's a monster.
We weren't able to stop it in time. Come on, Elaine. You've got to move.
Right. We can't allow any more bloodshed.
Getting
Take
engaged.
the count.
Brace
Take
yourself.
this. Let's wail on
Okay. We'll win.
Activating skill.
it. Have some more. Chance.
That's it.
That's how it goes.
Van's Magna Slash was upgraded to Magna Slash 2. Huh. Nice. So now, instead of learning new skills, it's the skills get upgraded. That's interesting.
I can't believe it. He killed them all.
So that's the other Grendel. Who are you?
Van!
So you've come.
What?
A red fairy. No. It's a hollow.
Now, I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Because it's about to devour you!
Sorry. But we're not on the menu. Ain't that right, Elaine?
Right. We won't fall here. Let's take it down, Van.
Give me your worst.
All right, let's do it.
It's go time!
Give them your all!
Too slow.
Here goes!
Give them your all!
I'm just gonna.
Limiter unlocked!
We're just gonna do that.
We'll win.
Now, unleash your full power. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Taking point.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Chance!
Ooh.
Full boost! Activating skill!
Too slow.
Yeah.
We'll win.
Okay, that could have gone better.
Unleash your full power. Activating
This will
drive.
help.
I owe you one.
There we go.
You'll pay for that!
Too slow. We'll win. This ends now.
Going
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Taking point.
Activating skill.
Oh,
And we're just gonna
Boost
smack them real hard.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Okay, almost done.
I can't go
Ah,
down.
shit! Really? Wait, is that a forced to lose fight?
It's too strong.
Move, buddy, move! What the?
I'm guessing that was a supposed to lose fight.
Elaine!
Leave me. Go.
Okay, no.
Huh? Van? Elaine?
Young lady, stay back!
No. This can't. Not Van!
Really? Oh, come on! You know, this was going really well until that air. Well, we found our first story negative. Also, hi, Harwood. What? Okay, this opening makes no sense so far. What? Yeah, that opening wasn't very good. Are you fucking serious? Time travel? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I want to say I am, but here's the thing. They have not done any time travel in the entire series. I get the whole clock thing, but I feel like that's just no, you know? Ugh. Alright. Yeah, they all had time stuff to do with time, right? With the manipulation of time. But the problem is that time travel is not something that should, in my opinion, be dealt with like that. Because they have avoided time travel in general, right? There's been time dilation, there's been time manipulation and stuff. Like, the closest we got to time travel was Cold Steel 4, and the less I say about that, the better. But yeah, no. We'll have to see how the time travel is handled in this thing, but... Yeah, I know, and that's the... Like, I get that that's the point, but outside of Reverie kind of playing with that, that was the extent of it, right? Right? Oh, it was... So I could at least accept if it was a one-time gig. This is not a time travel series, and I frankly don't like it when something that isn't really... You know, time travel doesn't have time travel in it, just suddenly introduces time travel, because suddenly now you've just screwed the pooch and have introduced a whole lot of crap. Yeah, I know that's gonna be the excuse, but at the same time I'm like, and this is all technically part of the same... Yeah, it's one of the elements, but again, that doesn't necessarily mean you can travel through time. Final Fantasy, for example, not all Final Fantasies have time travel, but several of them, even the ones that don't have time travel, have time magic. So that's effectively where I thought that would end. That's where that should end, in my opinion. Because time magic is one thing. Time travel is a whole other issue. So, yeah, I'm gonna put the time travel aspect as a potential negative, and I'm giving the fake out with Elaine's death, Van and Elaine's death, a negative. That's why the time travel itself is just a potential negative. I'm not gonna give it a negative now. But I am going to put it as a potential and mark the fake out death as a negative, because ew. Just ew. It is, because the fake out literally negates it. We are literally about to time travel in order to erase it. So no, I call that a fake out death. That too.
All right.
But still.
Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well...
What the hell?
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Yeah.
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's Blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Well, the thing is that that is how they started to reveal that it's time travel. Like, up to this point, they didn't even hint at the idea of there being any kind of time travel deja vu shit. So the fact that they use their death as because it's literally they die, Agnes calls out no, and then the intro plays. That's what I mean. Because here's the thing. This is the same problem I had with the fake out the fake out death with Lloyd back in Reverie. Because with Reverie, it was literally knock down Lloyd, right? Which just pissed me off, because I was like, are you kidding me? I don't blame Agnes for any of this. Because again, she thought it was real. But time travel is saying, nope, that didn't happen. Go screw yourself. Dead end.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay. I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
That is a good question, but they've already hinted that Van has noticed, at least internally, has noticed, hey, this seems a little weird and a little deja vu-y.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes! Well, if it isn't Van, what a coincidence!
Why are you here of all places?
Odette, Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty!
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette!
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store.
Why am I getting a sense of deja vu? I don't know what's going on, but if I do nothing...
So now... Oh, and then they show that it's a dead end, and if you see them off. Okay, well... Yeah, no. Oh yeah, we should have probably hit the backlog number by now. I still haven't hit the backlog thing yet.
Agnes!
Yes?
Your next shift's 2 Sundays from now, right? I get the feeling things are really gonna be picking up, so be ready for a boatload of work.
Hello, Referee Rotaku. Yeah! I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far, although we've hit a bit of a bump in the road, admittedly. All good. All good. Good. I mean, that's how you're able to chat in my thing, so there it is. Yeah. Anyways.
Understood. I'll come prepared then. All right. See you next week.
What was that just now? Wait. That's right. Just a moment ago, weren't we...
I don't know. Something feels off, but I can't put my finger on it. Let's not worry about that. Right now, we need to head back to the office and go over what we've learned.
Alright, so, after that, they made their way back to the office, and when they went over to the particular place of interest came up, they started heading out. Republican Army's garrison is on the outskirts. It's undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't that many people stationed there. Oh, wow. So, oh, great. So we get to watch, we're going to be watching them die again. Oh, I hate this. I can hardly believe our culprit is using an army garrison things as their base of operations. Okay.
I wonder what happened. He told me he would contact me immediately.
What's up? Oh yeah, weren't you talking to someone just before we left?
No, it was nothing. Anyway, let's hurry, before something else happens.
Okay.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
Van!
Well, well. You're right on schedule for once.
Huh? Whoa, hello!
What
This is different.
Yes, Renee.
There's a couple of faces I didn't expect to see.
What are you two doing here?
I quickly wrapped up my student council errands and asked if I could be escorted here. I want to help you with whatever's going on.
Interesting.
Shortly after Elaine and I hung up, I received another call. It was from the Young Ladies Protection Program hotline. I was instructed to take her here. No questions asked. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've utilized that service. I confess I was quite surprised.
Well, I felt the situation called for it. My father once told me if I was ever in any trouble, I was to reach out to that number.
So that's how it is.
You did all that just so you could help us?
I'm sorry. I know you said you could handle this, but I just couldn't stop myself from worrying. The look on your face and your outstretched arm practically screamed, "Help me." At first, I thought it was my imagination playing tricks on me, and maybe that really was the case. However, I just couldn't shake the feeling that you were about to charge headfirst into danger, and that you didn't want me to be caught up in it. Was I right?
Yes.
If you want me to be perfectly honest, I've got no idea what the hell's going on myself. So, yeah, I didn't think it was right to involve you.
It's fine, Van. I've told you before that I'm going to stay right by your side. Your job is to help those who have no one else to turn to, right? Well, it's mine too. So I'm going to give you a hand, whether you like it or not.
She's in a class all her own.
We have more people than needed for this operation, but it's preferable to have too many than too few. Given that you're more than capable of settling this without me, you will owe me after this. Therefore, you have no reason to refuse my aid.
Damn it. All right, fine. You win. Since you finished all your school stuff, I'll let you tag along. You went to all this trouble to get in on the action, so I'll be expecting some A+ support. Got it?
Got it. I'm going to blow those expectations out of the water.
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I shall take you to the commander. You should be able to get all the information you need from him.
That's good to hear. Then let's be up.
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Here we go, again.
Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about! We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this? I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. You really—
Those soldiers must be in trouble.
We have to help them.
I brought a key card to that door just in case. It will take us right to them.
Feels like you're prepared for everything.
Oh, you won't hear me complaining. Yeah. Okay. Change party order. No. Yeah. No reason to delay. Let's go.
Stop right there! You must be the one behind all the murders in the capital.
So it really did infiltrate a military garrison. This thing's got balls.
It must have thought to strike while there were few people on the premises. How cunning.
It looks like we made it in the nick of time.
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, I hereby place you under arrest. You would do well to stand down.
Bracer.
Get a load of this creep show. You do realize the military's gonna be breathing down your neck after this, right? I bet they'll have this place surrounded any second. Before they get their collar, I want you to tell me something. Just what the hell are you? Why do you have that power? Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Spriggan. Then Arc Ride.
Van! Van!
Well, well. You got here sooner than I anticipated.
What?
A red fairy? No. It's a hollow.
Is that the final Genesis?
I knew it. But why does it look different from the others?
I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Oh, but I like to call him the Grendel Zolga. The time has come to devour everything. Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Just like the video.
Shit.
Goddess. So that's the Crimson Grendel? It's nothing like Van's.
It's my time to shine!
Hey there, Mare. Been a while, hasn't it?
Mare!
You again.
Mm-hmm.
I've been keeping tabs on what you've been up to in the background. Sounds like you've landed yourselves in a real mess while I've been away. Now there's another Grendel and a Red Hollow running around, but they're somehow different from you and me. Just who exactly is she?
Different?
Really now?
What on earth are you blathering about? Who am I? I'm me, that's who. You know what? I don't think I like you very much. So I'm going to make you disappear.
Van!
I know. Mare! I'm good to go. Ready when you are.
Alrighty then, let's do this thing! Sharkswell! The Grendel's all yours!
Van!
Stay sharp. We'll need to give this everything we have.
I'll lend you my support. We're going to win this, everyone.
Yeah. Let's trash this copycat.
All right, Grendel fight. Let's go. All right. Savage Blade. Hey, cool. Well, we might as well try it.
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack.
I'll let them
You're finished. Here goes.
Activating skill.
They're all yours, Renee.
You jerk.
All aid.
Nowhere to hide. You're finished.
Oh, come on, really?
Now
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit.
There we go. Oof.
Now, unleash.
Zypher activate. Thank you.
a chance. Cypher, activate.
You saved me.
Time to pump it up!
I don't like it, man.
They're all yours, Renee. We'll win.
This would be an ideal time to boost.
On yes. I'll give it my all. Activate skill.
There. If you could.
Fine with me.
Oh! Yeah, I kind of forgot about EX Chain.
I got you covered.
Damn, that was a hell of an attack. Ah!
Please, it's working. Take this.
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay. Let's go ahead and give Grendel fighting eating its positive. You really think I was gonna let that asshole S break me, here, Axor?
It's coming.
Get back!
How did they predict that?
Van!
No!
On yes!
Nice win. Ooh, that's a nice way to visualize his ability.
Nadia!
Yes!
There. Dummy, look down.
N-
It's all you!
I love how she's just nonchalant about that, too. Well, there we go. We avoided the bad end. The dead end this time. Okay. To be fair, I do like Swin and Nadia's save. So, positive to their entrance. Hell yeah.
What are you doing here?
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Looks like you've got your hands full with that one.
Since when did you start playing dress up? The Van I knew would have been way too self-conscious for that.
Hey, it ain't a costume, you know? Anyway, thanks for the save.
Just who are you two?
Save it for later.
You've got to be kidding me. There's not a single scratch on it.
It must be some kind of high-density shard armor. Well, that's no good. I say we secure an escape route and make like a tree.
Works for me. This will be our way of paying you back for before.
You guys...
That won't be necessary. We've managed to keep it busy long enough.
Kayla.
You're completely surrounded! Give yourself up! He called in the President's Alpha Squad.
You were planning this from the get-go, huh?
Enough of this.
No! Are those shadows?
Don't you dare run away!
Farewell, Spriggan.
Yeah. Yeah, that is such a refuses to elaborate leaves.
Just... what was that thing?
Look at them all, banding together. How unsightly. Well, whatever. The stage has been set. Let us meet again in the next nightmare. S?
Honestly, after this scene would be where I would have put the intro, just to continue the pointing, the poignancy here. Yeah, I also agree. This is going to be another reaction, not unlike, because Elysium didn't know we were accessing the Reverie corridor, for example, back in Reverie. So
Something's going on here. I can feel it. Well, at least we were able to pay back a bit of what we owe.
More than a bit, I'd say. You saved our asses out there. Man, the two of you really have grown, huh?
You bet. Now I hope you're ready to pony up because that save wasn't free.
We have a favor to ask of you. That all right?
that's where I would put the intro, right there. Or here. Like, regardless, like I said, after this scene.
How I've longed for this day to arrive. The time has come to bring about a transformation to this vapid world. Wait for me. Very soon, I will come for you. And together, we will bear witness
Yeah, I was gonna say.
to the dawning of a world given form by us.
Reverie of Otaku, that is the positives and negatives that I have given. I am reviewing Daybreak 2 here. So far, there of codification that is codified. Right? I have codified those 19 positives to story. There are 4 codified negatives to story, and the story score is the difference between them. Same deal with the gameplay. 21 codified gameplay positives and 2 codified gameplay negatives. Is that really all I got? Yeah, that is all I got. And if you want to see what all of them are, and including what is being debated, you can type !review, and that will take you to the document that I am jotting these down on. Anything with a question mark is still being debated. Well, that's a single word and then a question mark. Or, to be more accurate. So, for example, there's in the story negatives, for example, there's time travel question mark, and that's because we're debating the time travel aspect of this story. Kind of thing. Hi, Harwood.
Okay. Job's done.
So that means the prep work's all wrapped up, right, old man?
Afraid not, kiddo. All we've prepared so far is the weapon and the motive. We'll need to add just a few more drops of spice, and then we'll have a truly spectacular chemical reaction. Your real job begins now. Oh, and you'll need to put in a little extra effort to cover for me, too.
You got it, boss. We're all over it.
Fine. Whatever. I'll do it if I feel like it.
Right then. This newest carnival will make for a perfect, sensational crime that surpasses even the likes of Pandemonium. You're in for a treat, Fixers. This one's for you.
Well, we're back to Ouroboros being our enemy. Yeah, right there would have been the perfect. It would have been the perfect place to put that.
Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
Yeah.
That's just about perfect.
Alright. So, SP and rank, Spriggan points, blah, 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 blah. Just like before.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Elaine's stats have risen thanks to being Employee of the Month. Wait, she's an employee now? In the next chapter, her max HP will be an additional 200. Her strength and defense, as well as her art strength and arts defense, will go up by 4, and her speed will go up by 2. Cool. Character who performed the best during a chapter will be selected as Employee of the Month. Any one of Van's part-timers can earn the title. Alright. So, now we are officially out of the intro. Okay. PS5. I am playing this on PS5. Yes. So now that we're out of the intro, we need to decide how we want to talk. I need to talk this out. Now, on the one hand, I will say that the fake out death of time travel does kind of sting a little bit. It kind of dings this one in terms of the quality of the intro. But that being said, I think that only bumps it down by one potential positive. My max is 3 on any one particular point, and so the intro is going to get a triple positive. Would have gotten a triple positive if not for the time travel shit, in which that bumps it down to a 2. So, there we go. It's kind of funny. Swin and Nadia both had issues with where they placed the opening in the games they've appeared in, kind of thing. Because in Reverie, the intro was a little late, in my opinion, and in this one, they played the intro too early, the opening too early. And I will add Swin and Nadia to the potential positives list. So, yeah. On the story axis, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 positives to the intro. Gameplay now. Oh yeah, I actually should put potential positive for Kincaid because duh. Is there anything else I want to add? Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and codify the banter. I'll go ahead and codify the banter positive now. Might as well. Doodads, I need to pay attention to them more. That's what's happening there. Still got to debate that. Voice acting? Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and codify the voice acting. Yeah, I'll give a positive for both voice direction and voice acting. Might as well, because we know it's good. Yeah, I think that's all of the positives that I can hand out right now. And that's going to do it for this session. I think, methinks. So, that's Daybreak 1 start. I will go ahead and say it's still off to a strong start, but I'm starting to see why this one is a bit more divisive amongst the fan base. Oh, did I say Daybreak 1? I meant Daybreak 2. Good first session of Daybreak 2. That's what I meant. But regardless, I have some stuff that I should probably get going on, including getting that document off of my old desktop. So, for now, that's going to do it. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be back and we will continue. We will start Chapter 1 of Daybreak 2. And we will see how this nonsense continues. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. See you later.